What's up, guys? How you doing today? How's everybody doing today? So the 500 bonus points was a thank you to those of you guys who showed up early. How many points for a showcase? 40,000, Axe. 40,000. Bro, congrats, MW. Very nice, man. I'm doing well, Jasmine. I'm doing well. Oh, let's see. Do we have anything for me to attack? No, this honestly shouldn't be marked. Porch, I don't know if that mark was just there from earlier, but going into 8 just means we get cut off on 12. It's already tagged. So ultimately it'll be your call, but yeah, I would just leave the 11 here and the 12 here marked. That's, because we're already in the bonus, and they're already out of the bonus. Well, there you go, MW. That's a good idea. Then let's go ahead and let's actually set up some betting. XG record in Siege versus 2 tourney guilds. We'll say 0 to 3 wins. Pays 100 to 1. 4 to 5 wins. Pays 2 to 1. 6 to 8 wins. 9 wins. 10 wins pays 2 to 1. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how many attacks we have left. So we've got me, Ace. Yeah, there's only 5 of us with full attacks left. 7 of us with like 9 or more attacks. So that's why I was thinking like early in the siege it would make sense to grab an extra base, but at this point it makes more sense to try and defend our interior because they've ripped up both of our 8s and so on. We'll roll that one. I don't think it's looking terrible. We're the only ones in bonus right now. I mean, we're matched up against 2 tourney guilds and we're holding our own. That's pretty promising considering we still haven't really organized our defenses yet. I mean, I still only have... What? I still only have 5 defenses set. So we still... Yeah. After FRR, if we can get everything in order by FRR and start assigning people defenses, I don't know if Ace has any defenses yet, so I think we're still missing defenses from a lot of the stronger players who came back over. I think we still have a lot of room to grow. Like even of the 5 I have set, I don't even think this Fang Rakan Tyrannus is being used. This is just a terrible defense. I know we were testing it, so I shouldn't call it out, but this is not a long-term winning defense. And then this is just like a random LD, so I really only have 2 built... I mean, I built this defense, and I put a lot of runes on it, but this defense will never win, so I really only have 2 built defenses, these 2 up here. What's up, Leggy? How you doing, man? Tessalulu Tyrannus. Perhaps on offense, not on defense. Alright, let's see what we got here, guys. I do have a few runes to go through. And then we're going to do a little bit of RTA. I opened up betting on Siege already, which means I can't do RTA betting today. I can only run... Yeah, but did it not do bad when we were in a G2 siege? Because for G3, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, let's see. Mine was 0-3. I don't know. Maybe I built it differently than others did then. Let's see. Well, maybe I shouldn't be comparing everybody's defenses on screen at the moment. Let me just take a look at something real quick here. Nope. Yeah, let's just do this. There we go. Alright, so Luna's 3-0. Let me compare stats. So the chilling... Let's see... Oh, that's definitely a different build than me. Very different build than me on the chilling. Wow, yeah. I mean, just go look at the runes, Porch. Luna's builds are different, but... and they're not bad. They're strong. But yeah. I don't know. I think I dedicated higher quality runes to my version of that team. We'll say it that way. And my team is 0-3. It could just be that somebody raged against Luna. Let me see. Yeah, it's actually just somebody raged against Luna. So Bernard, have you done your TOA? A lot of free-to-play players get a lot of their crystals from TOA. I mean, obviously, you always have the option to buy crystals, but if you're a free-to-play player, then TOA, the other thing you can do is also some siege farming, like you join a lower-level guild, where there's only 2 or 3 of you, build your strongest defenses, and then split all the minimum rewards from siege farming. Yeah, so I mean, Porch, the biggest difference, I think, is... like, Luna's Triana is on crit damage. Mine is not on crit damage, but has a lot more attack, so they should do about the same damage. My Chilling is a little less tanky, but definitely... But my Chilling's on a crit damage build. Luna's isn't. And then the Carcano builds... there's a big difference between those. So I think, like, the Chilling and the Triana kind of balance out, but the... mine did not grab a win. Mine is 0-3. Oh, all the other. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could always try adjusting it if need be. I mean, her Chilling is slightly tankier than mine. It's got like an extra 3k HP. It does have a couple hundred defense. If I took my Chilling off crit damage, but yeah, I don't know. But all 3 of her wins came against one person who was raging. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's always good to test. It honestly is. It's always good to test. Yeah, it's always good to test different builds and different teams. And honestly, the best base is going to have different builds on every team. Like if they're all built the same, then it's easier to counter. What's up, Leggy? By the way, yes, I am moving, and no, this is not a TOA stream. I actually. Don't know why I'm doing TOA. I was just chatting. So I was just like chatting and so I wanted something on screen, so I just started doing TOA, but this is not a TOA stream. But yeah, I am moving. This is actually going to be my last stream in the US, guys, or at least for a while. I'll be moving to Mexico on Monday. So my next stream, most likely I'll be driving back and forth all weekend moving stuff. I'm thinking I might do a short TOA rush stream Sunday if I'm home. But that's like, and only because I only streamed once this week, so if I could do a second stream this week, I would. But most likely not going to be able to. The move has definitely taken up a lot of time so far. International moves are a little complicated. Thank you, MW. I'm actually really stoked. I've got a house that I absolutely love in a community that I love. It's a golf course community with a club, a bar, 3 restaurants. It's like everything I wanted. That I did not think I could come anywhere close to affording to get into that community, and I just scored. I got lucky. Alright, let's jump out of TOA, because I know that's not the content people are looking for. We can do a little bit of RTA here. Damn, I fell far. Wow. I was like rank 1000. Alright. Time to try and push back to rank 1000, guys. So we got like, I think it's like 35 minutes left until I can do my siege attacks. I am going to, probably around 8 o'clock my time, so like an hour into the stream, I'm going to draw one person from stream randomly. And I'm going to offer to do that person's stream. So we'll do, it'll be done through an open drawing, so you guys might want to save some of your points for the drawing. And Leggy, I will... also, if somebody wanted to do a 40,000 point redemption, you could also take that spot. So we'll have the ability to do your siege for 40,000 on stream tonight, or we'll do it by a drawing. Leggy, no, I'm only going to be stopping. I'm only going to stop streaming for a few days. Tonight will be my last stream, and then I'm going to be trying streaming again by Wednesday. Probably won't have a green. I probably won't have a green screen set up yet, but that'll be fine. Okay, so double fire. I feel like he's setting up for a Lauren, so we're gonna take the Lauren. Vertihile Lauren is just such a pain to deal with. Probably gonna be a Ragdoll Ciara coming right here. Ooh, oh, that's ugly. I should not have taken the Lauren. Okay. Can I find Ariel in time? Anybody see Ariel? Tell me quickly, quickly, quickly. Where is Ariel? I keep forgetting to take him out. Yeah, I'm not going to find him in time. Okay. Alright, we're going to do this. And this. So die is when I was set to move in there. Let's see if we get glancing. What am I more worried about? Attack buff or bomb? I don't have anything defense scaling here. The Savannah's going to run rampant. I mean, so's the Ciara. Attack buff bomb Ciara is too strong. We got to just take the hit from Savannah. Yeah, guys, so when I first moved in there, I thought I was going to be able to get microwave internet, which would have been gigabit up, gigabit down. Unfortunately, we could not set that up, so it looks like I'm going to have a 200 down, but only a 25 up, which kind of sucks, especially because I'll be running on a VPN, which cuts your speed in half, so it's going to be like 100 over 12. It's enough to stream, but it's definitely not what I was hoping for. Alright, so... Can I get... You know what? Ciara already detonated, right? Ciara already detonated. Let's do this. So that Ciara was going to be really on the edge anyway. Can we kill? Yes. Okay. Oh, she didn't detonate. She missed the bomb, duh. Well... Alright, yeah. I think it was the right choice either way. I honestly think it was the right choice either way. Not just because I resisted. That was a lucky resist on the stun. Not just because I resisted, but just in general, I think it was the right choice, though. Ace, I couldn't do a full LD team. I have 3 LD5s. None of the 3 work together. So if I drafted all 3 together, it would make no sense anyway. And then, yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do a full LD match. Okay, we're going to want Fang, and I really feel like I want the Fran, but the Fran boxes me in. So let's do Ethna to start. Now in this team here, if I pick Pontos, he picks Juno. So Pontos I can't pick though, but that causes a lot of problems for me here. So we're gonna want the Aerial for sure. If I go Aerial Fran, do I have enough damage? So otherwise I have to ban the Bison. If I don't take second immunity, I have to ban the Bison. What about Triana? That one's not ruined. That one's not ruined. Where's the actual Triana? She's there. Okay. Yeah, this one's being skilled up, so she's just chilling in inventory. Oh, Vela. Yeah, obviously Vela. Vela. It was just a... Oh! Wow, timed out on the ban. That's okay, because Bison is... No, I would have banned them all along. I would have banned them all along because I took double immunity. Completely timed out on the ban. Alright, that was ugly, guys. That was really ugly. Oh, man, that was bad. You know what? Okay. Oh, alright, let's do this. Oh, the triple glancing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did he put my Fang ahead? I think he did. Uh-oh, that's a dead Ethna already. Damn. Dude, this Antares, man, that's 3-4 times already? What the hell, man? Seriously. And I've glanced on him 6 times. That's not 50%. That was oh, dude, are you kidding me? And here comes Antares now. Yep, I knew it. Come on with that, man. Dude, really? Alright. Alright. Whatever. Alright, let's clean up this monster inventory so I can draft properly. Probably at least a month, Jason. With the move, I'm going to be backlogged for a while. Yeah, I'm going to have to do the Tessa build manually because the I already packed my other computer and I don't have my locks set up on this one. So I know we're going to go with Revenge 18, 19, 29. Oh, I like that. Okay. Crit rate 9. 9 crit rate. Yeah, look, that's what I'm setting up for now. Oh, that one's not bad. Alright. So we got res there, so we're at 48. I'm almost out of will runes. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm on Mumu. This is Mumu player. You know what? If I put res over that crit damage, like this is a pretty good Tessarune. Leggy, so I had actually said if we got to 1,500 in donations, if we got to 1,500 in donations by the end of July from the July 15th stream, then I would do a stream in a wig, but we're a long ways away. We are at 573, so it's not going to happen. Dies, it's not a matter of the JSON. No, I think I said I don't have swap set up. So on my other PC, that's where I normally do my main in-game stuff. This PC is the streaming PC where I run everybody's JSONs in, so nothing is locked. All of my locks and all of my priority lists and all that are on the other PC. Proper build for Tessa is going to need runes from other monsters. Yeah, Leggy, nah. Nah, bro. I appreciate this. I appreciate the thought, though. HP with defense, speed, attack, crit damage. Oh, that's slot 4. Never mind. That's slot 4. These are slot 2s. This wouldn't be bad if it hit speed. But yeah, I have Mumu set up to grab the JSON dies. It's just it was actually the swap that's not set up. The actual like configuration settings. And that takes me like 30 minutes to load everything in. What's up, Dankwell? How you doing? Doing pretty good for me, man. Oh, this one's got some potential. Well, this is not the RTA build. This is so when we went back to Aces of War and I did my siege defenses, I broke about 70 monsters, and I've got 5 or 6 left. So I kept all the broken ones out of storage so that I knew what was broken. But normally what I do is I just have my RTA counter picks kept out of storage, and so I needed to finish these last couple of monsters and fix them. And I had just run. I've been out of mana ever since we came back. Yeah, so like, you know, LC did like a reverse merge back into Aces of War about 2 weeks ago. You know what, actually, why am I doing this? I have no grinds. I can't use this rune anyway. Yeah, that was a waste of time. I have no grinds. Okay. Speed, accuracy, no. Accuracy, H. Ooh, there we go. That's the res I need. That puts me to what, 59, so I need 10 more res? Do I even have a Revenge 2 that I can use? I'm way too low on crit rate also, so we're going to have to go crit rate here. We'll take this. Alright, now, do I have a Revenge 2 speed at all? I didn't think so, so we're going to have to go like this and this. 20 over 11... Get gem res in there. The accuracy's fine. It's a little slow. So if we do this, let's see here. Oh, Leggy, that's very awesome of you, man. Very much appreciated. Don't ever feel obligated, but very much appreciated, man. Alright, so the attack here is super low. Yeah, double revenge will Tessa, Jason. Attack is super low, and then I'm also missing 10 resistance. So I think we're... We need to go back to that rune. That's 54 res. Maybe we don't need that much accuracy. Maybe there's a different... Oh, that's my only will 5. Ooh, no, because that's defense. Accuracy, resistance. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull from somebody. That's what I thought. I didn't think I could make this build without pulling runes from somebody. Okay, what about the Iona here? Actually, we can do an attack percent rune here, so let's see. Dover, no. Stella? No. Triana, Bale. Ooh, this Sue rune is clearly not being used. No speed. I see why it's not being used. How much do we have on this? 20 speed. That's too much of a loss. Masher rune's not being used, but that rune's no good. Taywar rune? Not really. Whoops, let's go to sub-property. Okay, what about this? This rune is not being used for sure. That's way too good to be on Avarice, so probably that's the rune we want. Now we're at 100 crit rate, so we're a little too high. We don't use Elsharion at all, so what if we do this? Still at 100 crit rate. Do I have a crit damage rune that might happen to have resistance on it? The Bale rune, but he does kind of need that. What about Revenge? No. Okay. And what happens if I remove this rune? We're still too low. Okay. So the Juno rune here. Thanks, Porch. I don't know when the season ends, Jason, and I honestly don't know what things are going to look like once I move, so there's really no way for me to answer that, unfortunately. Molly, okay, we'll use a different team for that. Leggy, so twins would probably be a good one. If you don't have Trikaru built, then I would go with twins. Let's actually do this. There we go. Alright, that was my fastest counter to this. My Vigor is not ruined, which really that really sucks right now. Wait, did I ruin Vigor? Is Vigor? No, Vigor's not ruined. Man, okay. Maybe triple water with Alucia. See, man, Vigor's what I need here. All right. I guess we could do Alucia, Suki, Lulu. That feels a little YOLO. What about Cian? Then we need a Fran, right? He has no strip. He has no strips, so... Actually, I know what I could do here. Is this still ruined? This might still be ruined. This is, I want to make sure I'm doing this against one of the weaker ones, though. Normally I like to take the strongest teams, but the comp I'm about to try needs to go against the weaker one. So those are only Conqueror wings, Conqueror, so this should be a little on the weaker side. We are going to try it. We should outspeed, but it's we have to pass some accuracy resistance checks. Okay, so he's 297. But did I slow... I think I slowed the Galleon down. I don't think the Galleon's tuned anymore. Okay, that's the Vile one. Where is the Swift one? Swift Galleon, where are you? That's Vio again, right? Yeah, Swift Galleon. Paging Swift Galleon, we are looking for you. That's the same Vio. Oh, no, there's... Yeah, I slowed him down. He's too slow now. Okay. Okay, so if Galleon is slowed down, then we could do like a Shield Will Skogul. Not the Destroy one. He's kind of weak. 88. Okay, that should work. No, none of those are built. Way too YOLO, hotshot. I mean, I was gonna try a YOLO comp with the Light Chun-Li, but that one is like, that one's just too YOLO for me. Yeah, this should do. What's up, Wojo? How you doing, man? Damn. I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay, well, that'll work then. Man, she had to proc back, didn't she? She had to proc back. Well, she can't heal him at least. Alright, this Triana goes 3 times every time, bro. I don't know about that. Alright, come on, man. Okay. I call RNG on that one, man. What? Wow, how did I not see that? Oh, because of the... yeah, okay. No, it wouldn't work. Let what try, Spectre? The Skogul? No, the Skogul couldn't win from that point. He didn't have enough damage. Man, I really need Vigor. Alright, we'll just do Water Twins. Okay, Vamp Will. Rage 1. Why did I take the HP off all my Trianas? Alright, that'll work. No, it's not Vamp, but even if it was, it wouldn't have enough damage. Do I risk it? No. Well, see, that is why I was thinking about going for Vigor. That was why I was worried about Vigor right there, because, well, I still have my passive, though. She can't proc me out this time. Okay. Right, but he has double sustain over there. So the thing is, he has healing from the Triana and from the Skogul, so there's no way that I can out-damage there. I don't like how squishy she is. And that one has no resistance. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Damn it! I knew that would happen. Alright, let's see what Nacho's using. You know what? I actually thought about coppering that team too. Yeah, seriously, Sim. Seriously want to buy one. Alright, so here... we need Vigor again, man. But okay, maybe we can do Alucia, Kaki... Carcano? No, I'd have to have immunity at this point, right? Also, I learned the hard way that you can't sleep Fuki. He wakes himself up. There's no point in trying to sleep the Molly. Her passive still works, so the Alucia is not good here. I do like the idea of the Kaki. Maybe with just Lulu? That's the wrong Carcano. Triple Onis. Yeah, Fuki's passive wakes him up. I learned that the hard way in Special League. Only problem is my my Kaki is faster than my Carcano, I think. 254... 250... Oh, they're both 254. Okay, good. Nope. Alright. How much damage did my Kaki just do? I wasn't paying attention. He probably would have done, what, 6 and 12 is 18? I can't do that standing. I'm 12 standing, so... Oof. Alright, let's actually do this for now. Nobody's ahead. I hate wasting that, but yeah, that's the right play. So it was 11. Oh, that was it. Okay, then I could have killed. I could have killed, but it worked out. Ooh, did I miss? I must have missed the crit there. 23 is low. I didn't glance, though. I think I just missed a crit. Nope, 23 again. Man! That's weird. How much defense is on that Molly? Alright, let's break this shield. Alright, I'm just gonna auto this, man. I'm just gonna auto this. Okay, that time I missed the crit. Wow. Look at Molly holding in against Cocky and Carcano with defense breaks. Oh, that was a beefy Molly. That was a beefy Molly right there. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we got 4 minutes left on 11. Dude, my Carcano is normally like 36k, so she had like huge damage reduction artifacts for one thing. Had to be like massive damage reduction artifacts and then just massive defense, so that even when I broke the defense, it didn't matter. Alright, we got 4 minutes left before we can go attack that yellow base, so we're going to start doing a little more Special League. Yeah, Sim, you might be a little behind. I'm not sure. Oh, I need to finish ruining that Tessa, and I need to see if I can rune Vigor. I forgot to rune Vigor when I was doing my rebuilds, and I don't know if I have enough left to give him a decent build. We'll check, though. We'll check. Okay, so we lose automatically. Absolutely nothing I can do to counter this. Okay. Fire Bison. He's gonna bring a Savannah. So let's get the Fang out. I would expect so, but I wouldn't probably do the attacks in our own guild of somebody's account I don't know. That wasn't what I expected. Do I have enough damage with Juno? No, we'll try it. Double glancing. Okay. Now what I have to hope... Ah, my Pontos might outspeed here. That's actually really bad. Oh, I should have taken the HP lead. I should have taken the HP lead. I'm going to lose for that. My Pontos is going to outspeed. He's almost definitely going to outspeed. What's up, Yaya? How you doing? Yep, Pontos outsped. Should have taken the HP lead. Ah, it's a close siege, Yaya. It's a pretty good siege. Is it really, X? See, I was lucky. I didn't really get any effect from it at all. The drawing will be to do somebody's siege on stream sidekick. Yeah. I lost as soon as Pontos outsped. Probably about 3 hours, Leggy, give or take. That one was my fault though. He had no speed lead. I should have paid attention. That was just a stream mistake. I was reading chat and didn't catch that he had no speed lead. Yeah, then you wouldn't want to try for that drawing. Okay, you can craft legendary magic box twice a week. Or did they? No, they didn't boost that. Okay. Alright, Rift consists of 5 levels. Rift Raid, okay, yeah. Rift Raid. Rune management, you can sort runes by grade, sub-property, DeFi obtained. 11's open? Okay, sweet. Did you just ask Yaya to expose herself on stream? You should save that for Yaya's Twitch streams. Axe, probably not going to re-rune this season. Ryukaki Raitesh, that's interesting. Is this a whole base of that? Okay. Oh, and the dark one. Okay. So, let's start off with... this should work, right? Yeah, Ryu cuts. I mean, I'm sure it's Despair, but yeah, this should work. Ooh, missed the defense, missed the strip on the right Tesh, and the defense break. Ooh. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I gotta take the attack bar. No, I don't. I don't need to take the attack bar. That's not something I need to do. Alright. Is this a resistance team or what? No, we'll do the drawing after my team is done. Or I should say after my siege is done. Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping in on stream. Have a good night drinking. Are you streaming after you drink a little bit more? Bro, Sidekick, congrats, man. Those are both really fun monsters. The drawing's not open yet, Porch, because I wasn't sure how long it would take me to run out of attacks. I didn't want to open it too early. But if I'm the only one attacking this base, then I'll probably be done with attacks pretty soon. So I'll be opening the drawing soon. That's a little too YOLO. This should work because he's got the strip on the Ryu, but I can stun the Ryu. Oh, even better. Let's proc the Ryu. Alright, well, then let's just stun the Ryu. Alright, let's do this. And this. I have not seen Dragon Ball Z, no. Okay, so we killed the Dark Oni. I don't think we kill the Ritesh. But then the Ryu strips and then I go invincible. Yeah, so we're fine because we'll kill the Dark Oni either way. So Sidekick, I heard that. I don't know if that's true or not. Ruben, I'll show you the Ethna runes after this. I don't think this will kill. Ooh, it did kill. Nice. That was a squishy Ritesh. Oh, come on, Brother Bada! You can't let me take the base, bro! You couldn't let me take the base! Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, we've got nothing else to attack, right? This puts us back to 13. Mirka, they're both out of the bonus. So I'm going to hold my last two attacks for now. Let's go ahead and see if we can fix our Tessa. What crossover would I want to see? Here we go. I'm gonna date myself. For all you Zennials, I want to see a crossover with Dark Angel. I already wrecked my siege with the loss, Jason. I mean, that Triana was stupid with the procs, but at the same time, it probably wasn't the best comp. I should have just taken Water Twins in the first place, so... yeah, like, I probably deserve the loss. If you can lose to just that many... I mean, Triana procced a lot, man, but still. I probably deserve that loss. So, I wrecked my siege with the loss, with the bad comp. Dark Angel was Jessica Alba's TV show like 20 years ago. It ran for 2 seasons, it ended on a cliffhanger, and then they canceled it and never did any more. Wow, so nobody bet 9 wins, by the way, guys. Nobody bet 9 wins. Alright, let's do this Tessa. Get this Tessa out of inventory. Oh, man, I really wish I could use the optimizer for this. This is like a trickier build. Okay, Galleon does not need this, right? Oh, but it's super slow. Okay. Oh, Fedora does not need that. Why has Fedora even got a rune? Okay, yeah, Fedora doesn't need runes. Let's take that away. Let's come back over here. Speed. Frigate, I don't use him at all. So now we're fast. We've got crit rate. We're lacking resistance. Do we have resistance here? 17 res, 19 speed. That puts me at 63. That's good. That's good. That's low, but okay. That's good. We got lots of attack. We got HP. That looks pretty good. Double Revenge Will. So let's start there. Yeah, there you go, Dies. Gabriel, I have lots of wings because I wish for, well, for nothing. I do some wishes sometimes, and I don't do much arena because all my towers are maxed. Alright, 56. We're actually only 2 crit rate over, so I think I'm actually pretty happy with this build. Okay, I can't gem anything there. Alright, so we broke... Who did we break? We broke Fedora and who? Defense is low, but not terrible. What are my artifacts here? Attack and attacks. So I could drop a little attack and get the extra HP I want here. How about damage reduction? Actually, alright, let's see. What do we have? What do we have here? Additional damage, not going to matter so much. Skill 3 accuracy, actually, because my accuracy is kind of low, right? So let's get some skill 3 accuracy. That's what we need. Alright. Don't need recovery. Don't need crit damage. What about defense? Alright, what about attack? What do I have on? Nothing. Okay. Skill 3 accuracy, and then garbage. Skill 3 accuracy, and then garbage. Skill 3 accuracy... Oh, that's actually not terrible, because I run Tessa with... No, I don't run Tessa... run Tessa with Fran once in a while, but not on defense. Let's see what this gives us. When am I getting new cool pack? Oh, Sidekick, I actually think there's packs coming tonight. I can't tell you how I know. Wait, let me check the message I got and see if I'm right or not. Yeah, the message I got was wrong. We're not getting those packs. I should. No, somebody just sent me a screenshot, but I think that's a newbie pack. It's a new player returning pack. The new player returning packs are definitely worth getting, but that pack wasn't available. Alright, if we can't do skill 3 accuracy, then how about damage on wind? Alright, well then let's just see what we got here. Crit damage up, and additional damage. I mean, that's not bad compared to... this one's not bad. But yeah, it gives us the HP we want. And then I want 1 defense. Damage by attack speed. This one's not a great fit for Tessa, but it'll do. Nice axe. Alright, there we go. 30k, 1200, 1600. A little bit of crit damage through subs. We got the res. This'll work. This'll work. Tessa is done. What's up, Keegnar? How you doing? Alright, now we gotta fix that vigor if we can. I don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can. Which is unfortunate, because vigor's one of my favorite monsters. Okay, he does still have a good crit rate rune. That's an okay vigor rune. So let's see, do I have an HP rune left? What's up, Inflow? How you doing, man? It's funny, I was literally gonna ask 8 Voices yesterday how you were doing. Alright, that rune... Maybe if I change the resistance into... Do I have anything I can change this res for? Crit rate, not terrible. Crit damage, not terrible. Flat HP could work. Okay. We don't want to take runes from any of them. Not from him. What about this? Ooh, that's not bad. It's a little slow, but it's not bad. Okay. So, Vial 5... Well, the Ophelia doesn't need that rune. Let's check by default. Grade doesn't always mean it's the best rune, but yeah, that is a legend rune. It's reasonably efficient. I'd rather have more HP, but it's not terrible. 15 speed. Orion does not need this rune. That's my second Orion. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm prepping for the move. Sidekick, Light Sniper, you want in Rage Will. Try to get it to about 20k HP, because if somebody does let it through on the draft, then they're usually not going to boost, and they're just going to try and kill it straight outright. And then you want at least 30 accuracy on it, and then after that, just as much damage as you can get. This legendary pack was all 3 stars for me, Axe. Same as every other legendary pack. Alright, what do we have here for... I think I do actually have a good HP rune in inventory. It's not terrible. It's not good, but not terrible. That's actually pretty good. The 33 attack. Vigor does scale off attack, so that's not bad. 19 defense, 19 speed. You know what? We're going to need the speed more. We're going to take that instead. And then what do I have here? I have one useless rune. Okay. See, that's the problem, is I'm out of 3s and 5s with will, but we already have a will 4 crit rate, and I've got some will 1s maybe. Attack, speed, accuracy. No HP there, no HP there. Ooh. Nah, we need HP. We need HP. Okay. So we can't do a 1. How about a 6? Defense, defense, accuracy, defense, right? No resistance, okay. Will 2, defense, defense, HP. And that one's okay. So, HP. Bro, that actually hurts, man. I would hate to pull a ragdoll on my ult. Alright, what if we do this? So, we have too much crit rate. We have way too much crit rate. Okay. Where's all the crit rate coming from? We got 11, 17, and 11 more there. So that's 28. 70, no, yeah, 28, 86. Oh, we're at 101, so we're actually perfect. Okay, we're perfect. We just want no crit rate on this rune, so we're not wasting. We don't need really this extra accuracy, and that's crit rate. We don't need res. Let's sort by speed. Actually, let's sort by HP. So 21 HP with 12 speed, and I'm just stupid slow right now. That's really my fastest rune, huh? Okay. How about here? Meihu Wang does not need that rune. Okay, there we go. So now we've got too much crit rate. Let's check for a will. Molong. How about Lulu? Ooh. No, Lulu needs the res. Rao? Nah, we don't need a slot 2 attack. Bearing. That's a garbage rune, though. Okay, let's see here. High Aims does not need that rune. That looks reasonably high quality. Yeah, your main's got a pretty solid account, bro. Alright, 38, 48, 53. No, that's super low efficiency. Never mind. That's garbage. I don't want to take a rune from Zyros. That's not bad. But the defense is kind of wasted on his low defense here. So it's a nice rune, but he doesn't need it. Rakan, we don't need more crit rate. We don't need res. Ooh, same problem. Defense is kind of wasted. This one's not bad, but Orion probably needs the accuracy. What about Shizuka? I don't use Shizuka. Really low efficiency. Okay. So let's reverse this. We'll go HP and speed. Don't need the res. There we go. Diaz doesn't need this rune, right? So if we do this, now we've still got too much crit rate, though. We are at way too much crit rate, right? That's what? 43? No, we're at 101. Yeah, we're at 101, right? Move that. Oh, okay. Perfect. There we go. That is like the slowest vigor in the entire game, though. Yeah, that vigor is like, wow, that is so slow. Okay, so let's find something from here. Can't take that, can't take that. We can take that. What do we get on this one? 15 accuracy, no big deal. Attack and 57 flat attack's not bad for vigor. That's a possibility. The crit damage here is kind of nice, but we're only gaining 6 speed. The Dark Chakram, just don't ruin it. If you're talking about Belita, don't ruin it. It's probably the worst nat 4 in the game. Certainly the worst LD4 in the game. Take that. Now that rune's pretty bad. Also, what about Vio? Ethna, Ariel. Axe, yeah, so I'm going to be doing a drawing to do somebody's stream on Siege pretty soon. This is pretty good for Vigor. Let's see. That's a rare rune, though, right? Oh, that's a hero rune. 15, 19... Man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not really. Man. My runes suck, guys. My runes really suck. Alright, this'll work. This'll work. What's up, Marcus? How you doing, man? Alright, so 215, 100 crit rate. We got some attack. We got some HP. We got some accuracy. We are breaking Wusa, Orion, Diaz, and Meihu Wang. Wusa, Orion, Diaz, and Meihu Wang. Wusa. Orion. I broke Fedora before also, right? Fedora. Meihu Wang. And... did I break Frigate also? I did not. Okay, Diaz. Alright. Wusa needs a new slot 6. That'll work. Man, X. The good thing is though, those jabs are only supposed to last for like the side effect should only last for about a day. I was fortunate. I just had a sore arm. It didn't really do anything to me. Yeah, pretty low mana side. This is still pretty low. I'm used to having like 75 million at all times, but it's something. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. That's going to be what helps us get a larger stream, get more chat to interact with. It healed shockingly fast, bro. I was, when I first heard that pop, I thought I was gonna be screwed for, like, at least weeks. And I was walking again by the 4th day. It's still sore. I still can't put too much pressure on it, but I'm, like, walking without a limp, and everything now. So, it came pretty quick. Or it came, it healed pretty quick. Which is good, because with the move going on, for me to be sidelined was not gonna be a good thing. And I have no grinds, right? Yeah, no grinds, okay. I don't know what that is, Brozar. What's up, John? How you doing, man? Did we fix him yet? Not yet. We did fix him. Okay. Yeah, my luck, some audio will come through. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, sure. That'll work. You can tell which monsters I care about. Yeah, he's got accuracy already. Okay. Oh, yeah, I believe you, Marcus. I really do believe you. Crystals, if you're farming heavily, the crystals drain so fast, bro. And he will be inspired. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm thinking that I would have to blur it out, though, wouldn't I? You would actually not be allowed to, like, show it completely. Rage, despair. Ooh, we got a will one. Perfect. So, oh, we got fatal. We got fatal. Oh, we got... Oh, rip. I can't use that one, right? And I don't want to use this one. That's going to go on an Oni. So we'll take that. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to need to get about 20 more accuracy here. So, ooh, you know what? We got that will 5, right? This has no attack. Do I have an attack gem? I'm not using legend. Ooh, no, I'm not using legend on that. I can use this, though. Maybe, but let's not rush to it yet. Let's see what we got in fatal. 8 accuracy with really no attack or no accuracy. Okay, will it is. Defense, speed. That really should be HP on this rune, though. I don't want to just waste the gem for no reason. BJ5 and burning through 500 crystals a day. Oh, exactly, bro. Exactly. Well, I didn't see any images, Rosar. I just read the description. That's pretty good speed, right? Yeah. And we only have one option for will. So unless I want to do fatal here. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That might be better. 26 over 14, 22 over 20. So we're going to go with the will slot 3. Do we have one at all? No. Okay. We have a will 2 attack, right? 12 speed. I don't need that much more speed, do I? Okay, so actually let's switch this up to a faster slot 1 and see if we could speed tune him to something. Oh, only 14. Okay, so here's where we need the will rune. Now only 12. Oh, 21. Okay. I'm not sorted by speed. Okay, here we go. 21 over 17. Or 25, but with nothing. 21 over 22 versus 21 over 17, but we need a will rune. So if we do this, still too slow. He's still too slow. He's going to have to go swift, right? Alright, so we got to switch this up to swift. So 16 speed, 24% attack. That's probably the one we want. 20 over 12, too low. 16. Yeah, so we got the one we want there. Swift 2. We probably need speed over attack. Yeah, those are pretty ugly. This one's not terrible with the accuracy, maybe. I usually only 15 runes if they're put on a monster. I 12 everything, but I only 15 them if they're put on a monster. So anything you see 15 came off a monster. Wow, guys, I have no slot 3s for either Swift or Will. So, fatal it is. 21 over 22, 16 over 20, 21 over 22 it is. Oh no, we were using a will rune here, right? 21 over 17. Okay, that's actually not bad. He's a little slow. Oh. I honestly have no idea of Rosar, but I would guess 50-50. I really have no idea, though. Colorful theme. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything with colorful theme in here. I see a brightness, screen style. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, I'm good, man. I'll pass. I'll pass. Alright, 99 plus 146. It's a little slow, but I think that'll work. No, actually, he's about 10 speed too slow, but maybe I can fix that. Ah, that one's Will. So I can add 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is going to be a little too slow to speed tune with my Bastet. I believe to speed tune with Bastet, he needs, let's see, Bastet, Dover, Ciara. Dover needs 263. So he needs to be plus 164. He's like 21 speed too slow. Where can I pick up speed? Slot 3, I can pick up a good chunk of speed, I believe. Yeah, Lucas doesn't... Oh, no. Let's see. Kali does actually need that. I can't take that away from the Kali. Slot 5? Suki does not need that. But there's no attack on it. And this is already plus 4, so it's only 1 speed difference. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go... Ah, bro, I know, man. It sucks waiting for yeah, it sucks waiting to hear back from an interview. Seven, we don't need crit damage there. 6, how much do I need? I need 8. What do we have here? 5%. Okay, maybe I can do do I have skill 2 accuracy in here? I don't. Okay. She does not need that, and that's got bomb. Oh, that's a lot of accuracy. That's fine. That's fine. So Emily needs an artifact. Okay, that's it. Oh, how'd it go? How'd it go, Sidekick? Did it work out well? Yeah, Bernard. BJR5 is definitely really crystal intense. Want to buy faster enchanting. Alright, so it looks like we're not going to need my last 2 attacks just yet. So, I am going to open up the drawing. Highest speed roll I've gotten, 27. I have a 34 speed rune from a re-up, and then I have a 32 speed rune from a roll. Nice, bro. Alright. That'll work for now. Nice. Nah, she's gonna have to be swift. Is that a little too fast? Too fast and not enough crit rate, right? Alright, let's make it up on the Blade 3. No crit rate options there. Swift. No crit rate options there. Okay. 33 HP, 22 speed, 14 defense. This can actually be... No, it can't be grinded. Okay. 14 accuracy. We don't really need that, though. 39 defense. That's not bad. How's her defense? That's not bad. Ah, you got SW and chill, Big Mac? No, it was actually a mistake. I would have caught that when I started going through the runes again. 30 HP, let's use that. Okay. 69. Crit rate's a little too low still. Let's try here. Ah, that's better. Okay. 75. Oh, that's a much better rune. Okay. Alright, so we're plus 143. That's around the speed that I want. 75 crit rate, still about 10 low. .82 crit rate. 65 accuracy is way more than I need also. Maybe I can do better on the slot 2 Swift. No, but I can get more stats. But then I lose crit rate. Okay. Where's the big chunk of accuracy coming from? I guess it's just all innates. Wow. That's a lot of accuracy. Need more res. I'm good on the res. I'm good on the res. Let's see. Alright, let's try this here. 250. I mean, I would like the extra 3 crit rate, but it's not terrible. 1 defense, 1 attack. I got more than enough defense, so... Attack artifact, we want skill 2, crit damage. Even more accuracy. There you go. Even more accuracy. Alright. And even more accuracy. I can't escape the accuracy, guys. I can't escape the accuracy. Alright, that's a more balanced build at least. I'm not a huge fan of fast bar. Well, first of all, I don't use Barbara at all. This is like literally, she's just basically world boss. But if I were to use Barbara, I'm not a huge fan of a Swift Barbara that forces you into using skill 3 because it's a 5-turn cooldown. I much prefer I prefer a Violent Barbara at about this speed, but because I don't use her, I took the Violent runes off her because it was just a waste of a big Violent set. The only place I'm likely to ever use Barbara is going into a Perna and paired with a Bastet. At which point I don't need Barbara running Swift, and I just need her speed tuned in around the 250 range so that she speed tunes with my Bastet. It's not even about failing the strip sidekick, it's just that in order for... So Barbara's attack bar boost is based off of how much damage she does, and the damage on the S3 is based off of how many debuffs you strip. So using her to strip 1 debuff means you're only getting a 25% partial ignore defense, but there's no attack buff on her, there's no defense break on her, so she's not going to do that much damage. I mean, if you allocate, like, major runes to her, you can get her to do some damage, but she just doesn't really... I'm just not a fan of the Swift Barbara because I'm not a turn 1 player. So Barbara was one of my favorite monsters before the nerf, but the nerf changed her so that she's nowhere near as good as a turn 2 monster as she used to be. She's still good as a turn 1 monster, but it just doesn't really fit what I do. Wind is the easiest to counter, bro. I actually did an entire video showing how to counter the wind. Basically, you just bring in defense scaling units. If Savannah can't defense break you, then she's not really going to do anything. Especially because most teams are built around Savannah as the damage dealer instead of Savannah as the enabler. That's where the Yogun is so challenging in RTA, because then Yogun can attack buff the Savannah and then you can't just out-defense her attack. You also see a lot of RTA Savannas that are now built on triple attack instead of crit rate or crit damage, which makes her tougher, but you don't see the triple attack build like in Siege as often because she doesn't do as much damage. It's easier to build... In a 4-monster comp, you can build Savannah as an enabler, but in a 3-monster comp, you really have to focus more on her damage dealing. So Ryan, I don't have Eleanor, obviously, but yeah, I believe she's runed very similarly to Amelia. She has a very similar kit. This is Barbara, not Lucian, Marcus. Oh, so Marcus, a lot of times what people will do is run double attack bar boosters with the Lucian. So for example, you could run a Fire Chun-Li along with your Bastet, and then the Fire Chun-Li will give you a crit rate boost and an extra 30% attack bar boost. You would actually run the Fire Chun-Li on your faster set, so that because Fire Chun-Li has a higher base speed, and then you run the Bastet or a Megan or a Bernard, something like that behind her. So yeah, that'll work for World Boss, I think. You guys can see, like, she's not even on Will Runes, so it's just not a monster I use. About the only place she's ever likely to be used is in Arena. To counter Junos. For me. Actually, I do need to throw her into which deck? Probably, oh no, I need the Daphnis lead here, don't I? And I need the Kali. So she can't go in that. Actually, yeah, she won't even be used in Arena for me for the most part. This team is fun. It only works if the Bastet can outspeed. But when the Bastet can outspeed... no, Bernard has a higher base, but Fire Chun-Li gives you the crit rate boost that Bernard does not. Oh, we're not going to get it. Not enough damage. Probably bringing two Cockies into double water wasn't ideal. The Tricaro skin is actually not worth that much in terms of speed. The Vertihile skin is the one that really matters for speed. The Tricaro one is only going to give you like 0.7 seconds or 0.5 seconds. But what it does do is it allows you to tune your Icarus so that, like, if one of them is kind of low on accuracy, you can have that one attacking last. Jemire Tableau, you mean like for RTA? They still do Jemire Tableau for RTA. I wonder if this would have enough damage. Probably not. But let's do it anyway just for fun. Alright, so we got, just a reminder guys, we've got the drawing open for me to do your Siege on stream. It's 30 minutes of Siege, guys, so just to be clear, it's 30 minutes of Siege. If I don't finish your Siege in 30 minutes, then you'll have gotten the 30 minutes. Man, you're on fire, bro. Porch, is there any need for me to do my last 2 attacks yet? Lagmaron, he's good. I know some people who still really enjoy him. He was an older meta. I don't use him as much, but yeah, he's good. Oh, Bastet's probably not going to outspeed this Clara, huh? I don't think a non-speed lead Bastet's going to outspeed Clara, yeah. But Clara could just do nothing. That works. Honestly, go with the Verd skin and fix the 5 accuracy, because that sounds like it would cause you fails. I don't know if your team's stable or not, but that's really low. Ooh, beefy. But I would still go with the Verd skin either way. Verd's worth like 3 seconds per. Marcus, it might work for AO. I've just never built one for AO. I honestly don't know. I don't know what the comp would be. I'm sure you can win with it. The question is really just like how fast can you win with it. This is gonna suck right here. Oh, got the silence. Okay. Jemire, Tableau, Lucian, Julie, Megan Bastet, Draco, Fire, Chun-Li. So you want to save the Jemire and Tableau for last because you don't want to show them what kind of cleave you're running. They'll know you're running a cleave, but I would do Bastet over Megan, obviously. So I would probably first pick the Bastet, and then I would react to kind of how they're countering you as to whether or not you're going to use the Garo. So it's normally like Garo over Draco, right? Oh, well, no. So Jemire, Tableau, Bastet. Yeah, you've already got 2 speed leads there, so you don't need another there. So I would go Jemire, Tableau, Bastet. And then you could run Lucian, Julie, Garo, Lucian, something like that, depending on what they do, you know, what they pick. If you have a Rocky, she's also good in that cleave. Like if they try and counter you with a Tyrannus or something, or a Miho, the Rocky can be really good there. She generally doesn't need a ton, Maxwell. She's going to be better with a lot. So mine is not built with a ton of accuracy because I do a resistance build. I've seen some that are 85 accuracy. I think at a minimum you always want her to have at least like 25 to 30 so that she can defense break the monsters who awaken into resistance. By the way, I forgot who asked me about my Ethna earlier. Are you still on stream? I totally forgot to show you the runes. These are, if you're still on stream, these are the Ethna runes right here, though. Yeah, Beth can work in there. Van Cliff Thrain. Let me see if I have any. Let me see if I have Guild War attacks. I can run a Van Cliff Thrain. So Hendrik, is the team stable for you right now? If it's stable for you, then pick the Verd skin. If it's not stable, then you could go with the Ikaru skin. But honestly, if it's not stable, I don't know if the skin is going to be enough to fix it for you. Okay, we got Guild War attacks. Let's see if we can do a Van Cliff Thrain in here. Not on this team. That's a little risky on that team, but I do want to attack this. Alright, I'll come back to this one. Let's see. We can't do it here. Can't do it there. Should be able to do it here. And then this one is actually a pretty easy Carcano, is it? Kill the Juno. Bastet gets bombed. No, we don't want to Carcana that one. We don't want to do that. Actually, probably just do this, right? Yeah, we should be able to do that there. Alright, here we go. Van Cliff Thrain Cleave. I would take Ethna over Beth. Ethna just does a lot more. Alright, so, do we get the strip on the Jean? We do. Okay. Ooh, I got cut. Is my Thrain missing a rune, or did I slow him down? I gotta double check. What's up, Perk? How you doing, man? This is a really fun team, man. This is a really fun team. But I do gotta see why I gotta see why I got cut there. I think I might have slowed down. Turn two is harder to play. That's why I like it. So Ethan, when I first built this team, I ran it with the Water Ryu lead also, and I will tell you, he's a little bit more effective. Just slightly, just the tiniest bit more effective, but I use Water Ryu in a different team, and this is the only place I've ever found where Hyenas really worked well. Alright, I really do want to hit this one. This one looks fun. Man, this is so dirty. Who are we fighting? Advent? Wow, that's not even like that high of a... It's not even like we're fighting Mali or something. What's up, Dinner Roll? How you doing, man? Average LD5 would be... Is it more? I think it's more than that, right? So it's 300 times 30... No, it's 9 grand per LD5. That's on average, but if you have good luck, it's less. If you have bad luck, it could be 10 times that. And obviously, that's not including all the free scrolls you get. But then that's also assuming he doesn't have like crappy LD5s in his storage, because he's got 4 really good ones here. I don't even know entirely how to attack this. So I feel like Sylvia's going to be fastest, which means I want a dark tank, but I don't know if I have a dark tank that can survive that much damage. Miho? Maybe? That's a little YOLO. But she is max res, which helps. Grigo could survive the damage in a different build, but he's not actually built. Beelzebub would be funny. Ooh, here we go. Nah, here we go. He's almost certainly gonna get glanced, right? But he could get killed in one hit. That's the problem. Oh, you're right, bro. Yeah, you're right. Dark Oni would destroy. I wasn't gonna use the Miho either way. Alright, so... I like this with my damage Triana. Let's do this. And then... maybe Fire Bison. I think Fire Bison... Carnell could work well here. Or Tessa. Tessa to get rid of the Narsha faster. But the Tessa, I don't know if I'm going to have enough damage this way. I don't think I have enough damage this way because the Tessa's not built that well. Fire Bison gives me more control. Belinus, cocky maybe. He's not going to live that long. He'll get glanced once. Triana does not give a ton of healing. Could do the Perna. Light Beast Rider will defense break on her passive, and then she turn cycles a lot. Her speed builds up, and she can also strip. With the Sylvia, man, that's busted. Sylvia and Dark Oni, you have 2 skill 1 defense breaks, basically. It's busted strong. Oh, Vigor. That gives me so... Yeah, I think I'll... Oh, no, hold up. What if we did... What if we did this? And change that to a Molly. I'm pretty sure you didn't feed an LD5 to Kaki. Marcus, Laura's in like my top 10 most wanted. Laura's amazing, bro. AoE strip with a defense buff and then skill 2 AoE stuns. You can put her with Tyrannus, you can put her with Veligul. She's an awesome stripper that works in bruiser comps. I think the Vigor build is too garbage for because I just built him in random runes. I really need disabling. I think Fire Bison is the way to go here. I need disabling. That's not Fire Bison. Wind Sniper is not built. Whoops, not you. 15 and 30, so 45% chance. No, Tessa's what I need. Tessa's what I need. Final answer. Okay. The Oni was fastest? Really? The Oni was faster than the Sylvia? Come on. And then she resisted me. Oh, are you kidding me with that resistance right there? And he resists me too. Wow. Wow, really? And I forgot to change my second team. I was so focused on the first team, I forgot to change the second team. I'm gonna lose that. No, I mean, part of that was esport, but part of it was a good build. Sylvia is almost always the fastest monster, so I built the entire team around the assumption that Sylvia would act first. So props to him for building the Oni faster. I mean, he took advantage, obviously, of the Oni's higher base speed. But, I mean, that's just a solid build. Now, the resistance on the Narsha, that was the esport part. The resistance on the Narsha definitely sucked. But as far as the Oni going first and dropping my Molly, that was just good team building on his part. Oh yeah, I can win this one. It's just a slow fight. Man, I want another try at that team though. If I knew the Oni was first, then I could have run a Halfus. It would have been so much better. Marcus, I'm going to say 7 years will be his answer. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? So Dai's the Narsha defense breaks on her passive, actually. So she defense breaks S1 and S2. Alright, that's an easy Lucian. Yeah, we'll just do that. And... I'm pretty sure my collie can kill here. We'll just do that. I agree. That would be a lot of fun, man. That would actually be a lot of fun. Can I crit? Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. You know what, Matthew? Okay, so true story. I dropped my spending a ton because I was like, alright, I'm never going to get a useful LD5. So I dropped my spending a ton for 2 months, and then I pulled Pontos and Van Cliff 2 days apart. So, of course, after I pulled 2 LD5s, I went back to buying all the LD pieces, and I've gone like 150 plus scrolls without getting a single useful even LD4 since. So I actually do believe that there is some sort of feature in there that checks your spending and adjusts your luck rates. I really think the more you spend, the worse your luck is. So Ryan, let's see, pretty consistent DB12 team, double Sarah, Sath, Tattoo, and Clara. I'm not. Oh, the Clara's in there for the strip, yeah. I think there might be better options than Clara in that spot, like Chilling, for example. Or maybe even the Fire Dulcim. He's the one that exchanges... well, but he only does it on skill 2. Yeah, Chilling is probably the one that comes to mind, but... at the end of the day, Ryan, I would say if it's working for you, then you've done awesome, man. I would keep with what's working until you're able to build your Trikaru. Yeah, Brozar, we're gonna draw as soon as I check my siege. Oh, okay, we need to take bases. Let's finish this one. Carcano. Beta Fuki. That's actually pretty strong. What's up, Sidekick? Oh, Bird, Lucifer, Ragdoll, attack bar increase? Yeah, they stack. You would cycle. You would definitely cycle. Alright guys, actually this is going to take me a minute to work out, but we're going to go ahead and draw for the siege person now. Just so you have a chance to prepare. So we've got, it's Rosar, Terry, Kang, Marcus, and Solacuna who entered. The winner is... Terry! Terry, congratulations, bro. So Terry, figure out which account I'll be doing. And then just bump your chat with me in Discord with the account info. Oh, Julie. Okay, Julie makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Julie makes a lot more sense. This is really tricky. Can't bomb it. I don't think I can twins it. Vigor, Cocky, Harmonia. Yeah, neither my Cockies nor my Harmonia have enough HP to withstand a defense break. Yeah, Harmonia would get wiped if she got defense broken. She's got resistance, but it would still be pretty RNG based. I already used my better Carcano. The lower one won't have the rune quality, and my bet is definitely not got enough rune quality. I keep going back to Iris, but that Fuki scares me. I'm afraid the Fuki can just one-shot my... Escher. Vigor, Escher, Skogul. I think Vigor, Escher, Skogul is going to be the way to go. So we get a Skogul in there to tank, the Escher in there to strip and set up the Vigor. I get double healing. We're going to go with the... I don't like using Violent Skogul, generally speaking. But... I don't like using Violent Skoguls on offense, generally speaking, but I want the beefiest Skogul I have, and this one's on defense, so he is my beefiest Skogul, so we're going to try this. Okay, that was not too bad. Now, he's already gone with his S2. But my Vigor can't really go into him. The Beta's probably on resistance. I already have speed buff, though. I guess we just go in here, yeah. And that's why I don't... Oh, come on! That is why I don't like using Violent Vigors on offense. Okay. Yeah, I lost. Wait. Is it enough? Is it enough? Okay. Okay, maybe I didn't lose. Maybe I have a chance. Can we defense break? Can we kill? Can we kill? Oh, we got him. Okay. So that was actually my fault. I didn't think about the fact that my Escher's on a crit damage build. So my Escher actually has the lowest HP on my team. That's why the Escher got defense broken. Yeah, that's why my Escher got defense broken. And that's why the Carcano chased the Escher. That was a bad comp. Now that I think about it, like in the heat of the moment, you're like, oh, I screwed up, but... or not I screwed up, you're like, I got RNG'd, but I didn't get RNG'd. That was definitely a bad comp. Alright, we still need one more base to get back into the bonus. Nothing else to attack at the moment. But yeah, that was a bad comp, so... No. So my Escher is... No, the Escher has more HP than the Vigor. The Escher got hit by the Beta. The Escher got targeted by the Beta? No? Fuki just hit the Escher harder, I guess. How did Escher get defense broken? Vigor's got... Huh. Okay, so 545 defense. 463. So Vigor's plus 33 and 463. Escher's plus 31 and 545. So more defense, less HP. And then the Skogul. Huh. Skogul should have had the defense break. Skogul was the lowest HP. Yeah, the defense break should have gone to the Skogul. Yeah, it's not though, Rosar. It's not. Where's the Skogul? Oh, he's used. He's here. So the Skogul's only 51.5. Skogul's HP is 51.5. He does have a little more defense though, so they're all close enough. I would guess the Fuki just did more damage to the Escher than to the Skogul, and so the Escher was the middle HP. The Vigor had about the same HP with less defense. No, the Vigor had a little bit. No, yeah, Fuki should have hit Vigor to the lowest point. So either Escher should have been the third one to get defense broken. I don't know. Maybe he got a crushing hit. Maybe the Fuki got a crushing hit on the Escher and not on the other two. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh well. Either way, I survived. Very barely I survived. But I would like to understand that mechanic for... So when something like that happens, I always try and replay the fight in my head and just try to understand the mechanic to figure out why that happened. I'll probably... I wish I could watch the replay in real time, but... My best guess is that the Fuki got a crushing hit on the Escher, and then the Beta probably also attacked the Escher and drove his HP status down the lowest. He doesn't, Brozar. We just looked at him. Look. Oh, wait. Plus 41. Bro, I'm stupid. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm just stupid. Escher's 44k HP, and in my head, I thought of that as plus 44. No, I'm just stupid. I like mixed it up. I was thinking it was plus 44, not 44 total, because the Skogul's 50 total, and the Vigor's 45 total. So yes, Escher is the lowest. That's my bad. Yeah, so that's something to keep in mind then. In the future, when I build a comp, it didn't even occur to me at the time that Escher would be the lowest because he's an HP unit, but I brought in 3 HP units. So there you go. Lesson learned for the day for streams. When countering Carcanos, make sure that your Escher is not the lowest HP unit on your team. Yeah, and I actually don't have any Skoguls that are lower HP, so I couldn't have done that particular comp. I would have had to have done something other than the Vigor. And it's not like the crit resist actually helped me, so yeah, I should have done something other than the Vigor. I just did one sidekick. It gets tedious to do a bunch. Alright, so let me get onto Discord. We're actually going to do Terry's Siege. There's nothing else for me to use my last attack on. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? Yeah, everything is going well. Been all out getting ready for the move. Alright, so we jump over here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Lord Ethan. Alright, Terry, are you ready for me to log in, bro? Well, I hope so, because I accidentally hit enter before you said yes. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright, we are here on Terry's account. Terry was the winner of the drawing for Siege. Let's take a look. It looks like we're on the main, so let's see where we stand in Siege. Alright, we're in G1 Siege, rank 2200. Oh, we're on the baby account, not on the main. Okay. Alright, so Terry's challenging me on the baby account, so we want to come into the yellow basis since right now yellow is in bonus. Let's start off here with a Molong, Perna, and Tyrannus. Wow, you got 3 Pernas built, huh? Are they all skilled? Oh, that one's not great. Okay. So 2 of them are skilled. So for this one, I'm actually okay with using the revenge one right here. Do we have a Mimir? Bro, Chad, huge congratulations. That's awesome, man. You're very welcome, bro. I'm excited to hear that, man. That's awesome. Alright, so this is one of my old favorite comps. I haven't used it in a while because Molong defenses are kind of out of style. Is he? Okay, good. He's ruined. Well enough. I'd like him ruined and violent, but that's okay. It's a baby account. Can we use the BJR5 Lauren? That might be pushing it. Do we have a second Lauren, though? If we don't, I'll roll with the BJR5. I don't think we have a second Lauren, do we? Nope, we do. Okay, here we go. Okay, sweet. This will work. So the way this fight's going to go, Molong's going to Reckless the Perna. Tyrannus and Perna will do their thing. Let me make sure we're tanky enough to take a hit. I think so. Because Molong should Reckless the Perna, and then Perna will just kill my Perna and force a revive, and then I just control them for the rest of the way. Alright, so then we'll just actually take the Perna out. Ooh, okay. There we go. And now, I am just going to actually bring my... I don't want to use my skill 3 here. So we're going to do this. Oh, you're on your baby account. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought Blackheart was your main. Okay, so now we want to take away Perna's attack bar. We'll let him soul protect revive. That's fine. We'll kill Perna the second time. And then we're just going to gain control of this Molong right here. We should be able to get back in front. Yeah, the Lauren's in front, so let's just stun you. I said let's stun you. Thank you. Okay, well, if you insist, we'll just kill you then. And then we'll put a dot here. We're going to get rid of that ugly old defense buff. Can we stun? Nice. Let's push you back. Let's push you back. We'll slow you, actually. Alright, man. May the procs be with you. Alright, that's a dead Molong. And then we can just basically auto out from here. Alright, Bastet. Do we have a Magnum on the main? Do we have a Magnum here? Magnum. Well, we do have a Kinky. That would actually... Oh, no, the Leica can wreck the Kinky, right? Okay. So, yeah, Magnum is who we're looking for. Looks like there's no Magnum, so... How fast is Tiana? That will definitely outspeed. I don't think I want to use this comp just yet, though. I want to save that for later. We got a Sylvia. But the idea of these things also, it's not for me to be using your set comps. It's really not for me to be using your set comps. We should be showing you some new things you can do with your account, some new teams that would be fun. So let's not... let's try to avoid using the set comps if we have, unless we have to. How fast is your Draco? Not fast enough. Okay. What's up, big boy? How you doing, man? I am moving on Monday. I should have... I'm shooting to have everything set up to stream by that Thursday. Obviously, some parts of that are out of my control, but the goal is to be streaming from the new house on Thursday. How fast is your Mina? Okay, not very fast. Okay, well we could probably just... How fast is the Sylvia? Because he has no speed lead on that side. So you know what we could do is Sylvia Miho. We could actually Sylvia Miho two-man this, I think. Huh. Calf's doing much better, bro. It was amazing how quickly it healed. It was amazing how quickly it healed. Was this Miho on resistance? No resistance, so we could get heal blocked. I do think we could Sylvia Miho two-man this, but I won't. We'll just throw out Lulu. Now, Lulu will get eaten up. How many Trianas do you have? If you only have one, I don't want to waste her. If you have more than one, this is a great spot for a Triana, but... Yeah, I think there's only one. I don't want to waste the Triana. We don't need to waste the Kinky here either. I just need something that's going to give me some... Ooh, do you have a Felleria? Felleria would work. Felleria. You have two? Okay, yeah, I'd still rather save. If we only have two, I'd rather save, because it's not necessary here. I don't see Felleria. We could just do Huadam. That would keep the Miho alive. But I'm banking on killing that Lucian. Might not have enough damage to kill the Lucian. I really do need a second damage dealer. So maybe the other Perna. Yeah, I heard there's two MW. I'd rather save the two for later. We're going to need this Perna if we do another mow long. Who's got big S1 damage? I need somebody with big S1 damage. Or, what are the odds that Lucian is on Will? If it's a Swift Lucian, it's not going to be on Will. If it's a Swift Lucian, it will not be on Will. If it is not a Swift Lucian, then the Lauren will outspeed... you know what? Actually, I know what we need here. We need your Verd. We need your Trikaru Verd. Big damage dealing Trikaru Verd should do the trick here. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think we could have used the BJR5 Lauren also, but I think the Verd will be better. Yep, I knew he wouldn't be on Will. Hell, we don't even need the skill 2. Just do that. Yeah, let's put glancing up. There we go. Easy peasy. See, guys, all you need is an LD5, and you can beat a defense that makes no sense. That's it. Just take an LD. Just bring in an LD5, and you can use your Trikaru team to beat a defense that makes no sense. But yeah, the Sylvia Vertihile combination is really strong. Let me guess. You just decided the answer is Sylvia? Alright, so Carcano Tetra. So they're trying to do a play on the Molly here. But this isn't a 5-star base. So what do we have for wind tanks? Tyrannus. Actually, here's where we use that Triana. Perk, I really thought... Yeah, I thought you were going to see... Yeah, Perk Iris is the only LD you don't have in the game, period, so... Oh, do we have a Rika Gani? He doesn't have strip. Yeah, Tetra doesn't strip. We could just Gani Rika Wusa this. I'm sure you've got Gani and Rika, right? You gotta have Gani and Rika. Or Gani and Belinus would work too. Rika's better. Rika. There's the Rika. Gani. There's the Gani. Wusa. Where's Wusa? No Wusa? Ah, there's Wusa. Okay. How much accuracy do we have here? 49, so Wusa lead it is. Done. Monsters without runes. Which one? Wusa doesn't need that rune. Gani doesn't need that rune. And Rika's fine. Okay. Ah, bro, I'm really excited for it, bro. I'm really excited for it. Okay. Yeah, no, so I lived there before, but I wasn't in a community this nice. And I've got, like I said, I've got a lot of friends down there on both sides in San Diego as well. But it's going to be a big difference for me having lived where I've lived for the past 2 years. It's going to be a big difference for me having access to just go out, do more things like that. Yeah, runes are overrated, seriously. Oh, come on, Tetra. Don't proc yourself back to full health. Just think of this as like, this defense was like Dimensional Predator, you know? Our rune scale by 10. Our stats scaled by 10. This is a Predator rune right here. A Predator team right here. I mean, look at that. Wusa can crit all day long. Doesn't even need runes. Dude, Tetra, stop. Yeah, Marcus. doing the are you free to play just on principle? Oh, I can definitely do that, Wojo. I can definitely do that. Alright, guys. This looks like an opportunity to demonstrate the power of Tetra. Yeah, Ben. Not a... Oh, well, yeah. We're gonna use the Tetra against him now. Yeah. Okay, the Suki will work here. Do you have Iris? Iris, Suki, Tetra would be fun here. You do have Iris. Nice. Do not have... Oh, there she is. Okay. Tetra's not built. Does Tetra need runes? Does Tetra need runes for this team? I don't actually think Tetra does need runes. I really don't think Tetra needs runes. But we'll give her some runes. we'll give her some runes. If I were doing my siege right there, I think I would have done this with no runes on the Tetra. But we are gonna give her some. We're gonna give her just something real quick and generic. That's a terrible rune. That's perfect. That's a pretty decent rune. I think that was an event rune for you. That's actually a terrible rune. That's perfect. That's a pretty bad rune. That'll work. That's a pretty bad rune. That'll work. That's that one was decent. That one was decent. How much crit rate do we have? Yeah, let's... Well, no, we should get some HP percent under here, right? Yeah, let's do this. What are we at? 200 speed. Yeah, that'll work. Sure, why not? That's plenty for Tetra. That's plenty for Tetra. So Marcus, what I would say is if you buy the packs for the purposes of the extra stuff that comes with the packs, you're going to be disappointed a lot. But if you buy the packs for the crystals to farm, then sometimes you can gain more value out of them. That's what I've always done. My goal has always been just to have enough crystals to keep farming. I look at Summoner's War as a game of numbers. You're going to farm literally millions and millions of dungeon runs over the course of your time. And if you do that, then eventually you're going to drop some decent runes. It's all about scale, though. Should I ruin all your monsters like this? No. No, Tetra just doesn't need... Tetra doesn't need anything crazy. Oh, it depends on how you use her. I mean, she should be a little faster, but she's fine how she is. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, I don't even need to cleanse the iris. Let's not bother. Let's get you. Nice. Okay, let's do a little bit more here. A little bit more here. Look at that crit rate Tetra going to work, guys. Look at that crit rate Tetra doing work, guys. Tetra doing more damage than anything else on this team. Strip. Okay. Silence. That just speeds it up. Can we kill? Rip. Where's my kill? Yeah, so anytime you're facing a Jean, Tetra is basically just gonna... I mean, like, Tetra just completely nullifies the Jean. So in this case, I just needed something to deal with that Kinky. Because I haven't seen Jean Kinky before together. Kinky does give a lot of damage. Bro, congratulations on the 39-second team, Salty. That's awesome. Alright, what do we have thematic here? Well, we got a... Ooh, Martinez. No, that's a 4-star. Let's do a 5-star. So... so dirty, man. Probably shouldn't even put any other defenses in here. But let's do some LDs. Let's really be cold. We have any other LDs in here? Halfus, no. No. Dark Harg. Oh, Shazam. Nice. Okay. Got another LD team in here. Nope. We need 2 more LD teams. Chun-Li. Ooh, he's like... Fire Ryu's like an LD. And then, honestly, this base is overpowered already, so let's just do that team. Do I prefer Tetra or Vero? I prefer Tetra, but to be fair, since Vero's buff, I think Vero's pretty good. I just like the fact that... I don't know. I haven't tested Tetra enough since the buff, to be honest. Sorry, I haven't tested Vero enough since the buff, to be honest. But as it stands right now, I do prefer Tetra. Alright, we can't cut anything off there, so let's see. What do we have left? We got 6 attacks left here. Wait, LD5. Here we go. Alright, so... So Conrad, the live streams are actually reposted to my second stream. Sorry, to my second channel. I just dropped a link to the second channel in the chat, or the bot's about to drop it. So make sure you subscribe to that. I had to take them off the main channel because it was messing up the YouTube algorithm. So once the streams are done, I usually post them within 24 hours onto the second channel. All right, I feel like we could... Do we have a Halphus? I actually thought that he should have gotten that buff in the first place, Lord Ethan. I was kind of surprised they didn't when they said they were going to buff him. Aw, you're very welcome, Salty. That's awesome, though. Seriously, that's a really solid team. Actually, wait, there's no immunity here. Why don't we just run Ciara Fran? Ciara, whoops. We'll do Ciara, we'll do a Fran. And then what do we have to tank that Josephine? Because I'm more worried about the Josephine than anything else. Do we have a Fire Ryu? That could be fun. Yeah, we could just do... No, that's... Tessa? Kind of unnecessary. We don't need that much. Ooh, Kumar. Yeah, Kumar would be fun. I've never gotten to use Kumar before. Plus 36 speed? No, 86. Okay. 86 we can do. I thought I saw 36. I'm saving the Kinky for when it's needed. Does Fran need a rune? Fran does not need a rune. But I need a bomber here instead. Like, Cian would be better. Cian would be... Actually, Fran may need a rune. If I bring in the Cian, then Josephine could target the Fran. So, do we have a different Fran that's fully runed? We don't. Okay. Yeah, I really should give Fran a rune. I think Fran actually might need a rune in this case because that, the Dark, Fermion will target the Fran, and then Josephine will probably follow up. And I don't know if 22k HP is enough. Thoughts on Liebly? I don't have Liebly. I know a lot of people say he's the best bomber. I don't have him, so I don't have any great thoughts on him, but I do think that he's probably really good. He's certainly right up there with Dover and Cian, though. Well, Juno only cleanses self. There's nobody that'll cleanse off a passive except for Heigang, but Heigang only does it if it comes in the same action as the strip. Liebly is the dark jester. Marcus, I mean, it really honestly all depends on how much you farm. It truly does. Yeah, again, so without having Liebly, I'm kind of at a disadvantage. As far as, like, being able to compare him to others. This one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, never mind. There she is. So we're actually going to want to go slow. I don't think we can go slow enough, actually. Yeah, so since we can't go slow enough, how fast are you? Please be faster than Fran. Perfect. Okay. And then we do need one more bomber. Any bomber will do. Cian's probably best, but any bomber will do. Bomber. Wherefore art thou, bomber? Malaka will be fine. Has he got enough HP? He does not have enough HP. Okay. Malaka will not be fine. Any other bombers? Bomber. Do you have a CN built, Terry? No CN, but have Liebly. Okay. How much HP? Oof. Although the Fermion will attack the Fran here. So with the Fermion attacking the Fran... Oh, LD bombers. Okay, I'd rather have Dover. No, I'd rather have Liebly, because we can't stun against the Josephine anyway. So I'd rather have the higher damage of the Liebly. So here we go. We've got Liebly, guys. This is his claim to fame as the 878 base attack. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, because Fermion will attack Fran, so I don't think the Liebly is going to get hit. We're going to do this. Turn cycle a bit. Turn cycle a bit. Turn cycle a bit. Turn cycle a bit. And put up immunity. Here we go. That was a lucky resistance, honestly. Okay, we're going to do this. Bombs. Thank you. Okay, that should do it, right? Oh, she lived! She lived! I was greedy! I was greedy! Bro, LD... Thrain was your last LD3. That's actually brutal, man. That's honestly brutal, but congratulations on getting your last LD3. Okay, you do have a copper dozer, damn. Yeah, but congrats on getting the Thrain, man. He is so good, bro. He is so good. Yeah, and you're enjoying the Van Cliff team. That team really is a lot of fun. Alright, we gotta start using some of Terry's LDs. We're running out of attacks. So, let's see. Do we got a place to use Kinky? Yes, we can use the Kinky here. And I'm going to want an HP lead. You know what? This would be a good place for a Jeer. Do you still have a Jeer ruined? Does a Jeer need a rune? It's always the slot 4, too. It's always the slot 4. Alright, we can... Oh, man. Teor? We could... no, we can't get away with Teor against that Skogul. Avarice, no. Chandra? We could do Chandra. Well, it's not the slot 4 that time. How about Chow? We can do Chow. Okay, we'll do Chow. And... I wouldn't mind an attack buff here. Is there a second Fran? Probably not. I would have used it last time. What else could attack buff and survive? What else could attack buff and survive? Bastet? Maybe? Kind of feels like a waste to use Bastet here. Oh, actually no. At 173, it's not that bad. So we'll do a defense lead instead of... Oh, that was some damage. Alright, we're going to hold off for right now. Let's just do this. Get that indoor just in case. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be in danger, but just in case. Okay, let's get rid of this Vero. Goodbye, Vero. Is it playoffs already? Because I'm looking at, like, we're in... No, what am I talking about? It's July. There's like 3 months left. Losses in July don't matter, bro. Losses in July mean nothing. Man, 45k off that Chow. 45k on that Skogul. That was pretty strong. Alright, let's see. This should just be shut down by immunity. We could probably do a Lulu. Oh, another Ciara. But this isn't the right place to use her. I was just thinking of Lulu, Fang, and then... do we have anything to defense buff? How about Emma? I haven't used Emma since I was like in my 3rd month of the game. That would be fun. Do we have an Emma? Probably don't have an Emma built. I'm sure you haven't used Emma in ages either. No, Jason. Losses to the bloody sock when you're up 3-0. That's what matters. When the Red Sox come back and sweep you from down 3-0, that's what matters. What's up, Brandizzle? How you doing, man? Oh, here's the Emma. She is ruined. Okay, would this work? Can Fang tank this Leica? We're gonna find out. I think he can. I think he can. Because we're gonna get shields from the Emma on top of it. I mean, the Leica bypasses the shields, but... yeah, I think he can do it. Ooh, that's not good. Don't kill my Lulu. Don't kill my Lulu. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, Annabelle, chill. Alright, sweet. Actually, let's cleanse that slow also. There we go. Death by cop, guys. That was like death by cop. Leica just suicided himself. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. And this. Okay, and what the, dude? Annabelle! Annabelle, chill! It's like, this Annabelle is insane. Zing Zay! Now, okay, Annabelle just taught Zing Zay how to proc, guys. I don't know what's up with, and this Annabelle, she's like 100% res. Zing Zay hits every defense break. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Annabelle! Annabelle! Bad girl! Jeez! Bro! Are you kidding me? You guys see this, right? You guys actually see this going on right now, right? Like, I feel like I'm just hallucinating and having a bad dream or something right now. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? What is this Annabelle? What is this Annabelle? Bro! Are you kidding me? What is this? What is this Annabelle, man? Dude! What the hell is this? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What's up, Tiago? How you doing, man? Dude, maybe she can get death by Fang now. Okay, thank you for the proc right there. That time the proc actually helped me. Then she resists. Oh, bro. This Annabelle, man. Whoever owns this Annabelle, I hope you're watching to see like the... Dude, and another proc! Seriously. Wow. This Annabelle is so broken, guys. And another proc. And another proc. Well, Fang proc that time too, but... Oh my... This... I have never seen... Just wow. That should have been its own video, because that was a 30-minute video just of her procking. I can do BJ5 but not repeat battle. Yeah, if I had brought in anything other than Fang, I lose that match. Like, the amount of turns she took, I lose that match to anything other than Fang. Or with anything other than Fang. I'm afraid to go into another Annabelle, guys. This is scary. Alright, do we have Diana? I think Diana actually can do some work here. Do we have a Diana? No Diana. Ethna can do work here too. No, actually Ethna will get wrecked by that Leica. It needs to be Diana. We have another Fang. Alright, we have another Fang. Let's do another Fang. Alright, we need a multi-hitting water unit. Okay, we have... You know what? Figure doesn't need a rune. Runes are overrated, guys. Runes are overrated. Seriously, I don't think... I don't know why I actually put 6 runes on all my monsters. Diana's by Christina. Oh, I found her. Okay, Diana actually does need the rune, though. Diana needs the crit rate, so Diana doesn't work. Tyrannus? Raitesh will do. Raitesh will do. We got 1 defense break, AoE defense break, single target cleanse, self cleanse. He's fully ruined though, right? Okay, that'll do. We're trying to make the siege tourney. I don't know yet if we will or not, but we're trying to. No more Annabelles. No more Annabelles. I'm not letting her stick around. It's Vanessa's turn. It's Vanessa's turn, guys. It is. I killed the Annabelle and she passed her proc ability on to Vanessa. Wow. She straight up procced back to the passive. Wow. That was dirty. That was dirty. I mean, that's a kind of loaded question, Lord Ethan. So I'm not gonna rank people. I will tell you, I think Seishizo is one of the best analytical researcher style creators. I think Ace is probably one of the best creators when it comes to theory crafting, testing and development of new metas. And I think Jubagel probably has more obscure knowledge of this game than anybody else out there. He knows like all the 3 stars and things like that. Those are the 3 that come to mind as far as people who would absolutely just specialize in one area of knowledge. But I'm not going to actually rank people overall. This would be a good shot for Theo. What LDs do you have that we haven't used? We used the Sylvia. I guess that's it, right? The LDs are on the other accounts. Oh, no, you're fine, bro. You're fine. He's ruined, right? Nope. Welcome back, Axe. Are you feeling better, man? I haven't lost one yet, Albert, and I've done 2 without runes. Well, with monsters missing runes. You know, we have another Ciara, actually. No more attack buffers that I can recall. Oh, Razevel, kill attack buff. Do we have a win BK? Do we have a wind BK? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, that'll work. He'll give us attack buff. And then for this... kind of want... Ooh, actually the Kali gives us attack buff. Can I keep the Kali alive? Not unless I bring in a water tank for that Lyca, right? Okay, ooh, Vrad. Vrad doesn't need runes, right? It's not a water tank, it's a wind tank. Ciara's the wind tank. Okay, what am I talking about? Actually, okay, yeah, so Kali can kill the Fang. Kali can tank. Chandra can protect the Ciara. No, I need something to get rid of the defense breaks. I can't go quite that YOLO. Do we have a Vela down here, maybe? If not, I'll just bring in Triana. I don't see a Vela. Chloe. Chloe could work here. Double fight, too. Nice. It'd be a slow fight, but it'll work. Yeah, this will work. David, he's been playing since 2004, I believe. I actually don't think those bombs kill. I don't think we have enough, so I just gotta hit the Lyca. Okay, now that should kill. That should kill. There we go. Axe, yeah, Axe is free to play with Tian Lang, the Light Monkey, Ragdoll. Alright, we got one fight left for a 10-0 siege for Terry here. Let's go ahead and fill your base with, I think I saw some Luisas down here, so... well, that's thematic. We're looking for just Bruiser teams, pretty much. That's not Bruiser. That's Bruiser. That's sort of Bruiser, and... there we go. Alright, final attack, guys. Final attack right here. Herny. Alright, guys, we're gonna have some fun with this one. We're gonna have some fun with this one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, okay. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. But you didn't. And that's the problem for you. Alright, so we're going to bring in the Juno, but we also need a way to cleanse the Juno in case we get Oblivion. Oh, we have a Vela. Well, Vela's kind of limited on cleansing. I want more direct cleansing. We already used the Lulu, didn't we? We did. Alucia. Alucia will work. That gives us some cleanse. And then I do need a way to actually do damage. He's a little vulnerable. He's got the will runes at least, and he gives me the reset on the Tyrannus. Oh, I was gonna go old school. Hua would have been fun there. Here we go. No, okay, maybe not. Are you ruined? No? Are you ruined? No. Are you ruined? Yes. 53 though. Okay. What about Brondia? Ah. Does she have will runes? That should work. Who's missing runes? Rip. Okay, that's not. Oh, is it enough? Can I get away with that? Maybe. No, we better find a different cleanser. Let's find a different cleanser. There we go. There we go. There we go. I gotta admit, Salty, I'm not a huge fan of the Light Cat. I've never won with it, not one time. It's just very much, yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the Light Cat. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, crit the Brondia. I might have actually lost. I think I got a little overconfident on this one. I don't think I have enough damage left now. Yeah, but Wojo, that's like... That's Fang. That's not the Light Cat. That's Fang. I mean, so... For those of you who are newer to my streams, just so you guys know, I classify monsters in 3 ways. There are monsters that you win because of, monsters that you win with, and monsters that you win despite of. So if you say that you're winning a fight with Fang, that's like... That's you know, it's either a monster that you won with or a monster that you won despite of. I mean, it certainly could work. It could just be something that I'm not seeing, but yeah, I just feel like there's just so many monsters that can do more in that spot, generally. There's lots of monsters that can give pushback. Yeah, I don't know how we kill this Tyrannus. Miho. Miho gives pushback with revenges. Dude, you pulled a Gianna and you never pulled a Miho. That's crazy in its own right. Yeah, destroy last through revive. I messed around too much on this one. I really wanted to use the Juno, and that this was kind of dumb. I wanted to use the Juno, so then I tried using the Veligil so I could use the Juno, and that was kind of dumb. This did not need to be a challenging fight at all, and now I'm stuck with it because it's not my own account. Alright, I think we need to... Man, I'm not going to turn cycle if I target her. Well, what are your options, bro? Kabilla is mostly an endgame arena monster. It's usually not one I recommend for people unless you just don't have other good options. But Halea is really just for dungeons. You can use Halea for like getting top speeds in dungeons. You'll never really use Halea anywhere else either. I am focusing Tyrannus, but I can't let the Belinus stay alive because if the Juno gets Oblivioned with a defense break, the Belinus could proc me out. So I just have to kill the Belinus when it comes down. Or like when it gets revived, I have to just take the Belinus out real quick. Binding of Isaac? I'm actually not sure what that is. See now, like right now, I can ignore him because I just cleansed the Oblivion, but she also procs a lot. I just took the first one I rolled. It's not like I needed a dupe. I've got them all, so I just took the first one I rolled so that it would stop notifying me. Same thing for the 4-star. That's the other thing. If I let the Belinus live, then he gets healed back up. I should have just dropped him quicker. And that's the risk right there. Oh, yeah, that could have been bad. I'm just afraid this Tyrannus is going to, like, proc back to his passive after I kill him. I think the Juno's the destroy. Water Bison would be broken at that point, Lord Ethan. Belinus, definitely. Juno is kind of niche. I mean, that's why I was forcing her in here, because I really don't get to use her often in Siege. But the Belinus, definitely. I would definitely build the Belinus. Alright, it's about time. Alright, let's kill you first. He just revived. Now we kill you. Kill you. Yeah, let's just do it. Nice. Only took 20 minutes there. Alright, now we can just auto. Yeah, this was, like I said, this was all just me wanting to use Juno, which was silly. I just thought it would be fun to use Juno against Belinus. It was not, by the way. It was not fun to use Juno against Belinus. Just saying. But there you go. We did get a 10-0 siege. So, Wojo, did you already take your 3-star from the event, or are you taking Miho now? Aw, she would proc out of the stun. Come on, we just want it to end. You can't win, Hernie. You can't win. I would definitely take the Miho. I know the Onis took the Miho out of the meta, but yeah, it's Kabila is still just a little too niche, and there's so many other monsters that can do almost the same. I mean, just pull a Wunsa and you don't need Kabila. Then you get 118 base with attack bar boosting. Thrain player one. Definitely Thrain between those two. Alright, it is done, guys. It is done. 10-0 siege. So there we go. 10-0. Any other 10-0s? We took a couple bases back. Somebody's got to finish off a yellow base and take the Aerial Fan Club out. Yeah, she still does. She still is a good last pick into the heavy crit comps. Okay, Terry, I am logged off. We went over the 30 minutes, but it was a fun siege. Congratulations on the win. I hope they buff Beelzebub before they buff Mookwall. Yeah, because that's what they really need to do is buff another Art Master, bro. Alright, let's see. I should have one left on mine. Attack. That could roll. Okay, I guess. Let's see here. Okay, 13... Porch, are you still on? How come 10 is marked? I don't think we need 10 yet. Terry with the super chat says, thank you, sir. Terry, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much for that. And congrats on the 10-0 siege. I'm sure you would have gone 10-0 much easier. Okay, well, so then let's just take it. This is pretty, this one's pretty easy. We just do this. Yeah, David, I'm on global. Okay. Hey, Ganny, landing everything. Good job, Ganny. Sleep. I said sleep. Good Wusa. Okay. We don't need you reviving anything. But it's all about the passive with Celia. Celia's passive is OP. Did you think I was gonna not go 10-0, Terry? Actually, oh, that's what it was. You took all those runes off before I started, didn't you? You were trying to give me a challenge. I actually did better on your siege than on mine. Mine was only a 9-1 siege. Man, my defenses are not doing good today, are they? Well, that wasn't today. One and 3, 1 and 4. Actually, that's the only defense that's been hit. Okay. Oh, so that, well, in this one also, yeah. 0 and 2. Okay. Oh, I'm just messing with you, Terry. I'm just messing with you. I'm pretty sure I have a few monsters missing runes right now also. That's why they were all stacked out. I guess the barber is done. Okay. Can I get runes on this iris? Oof. Ooh, I guess I cannot, huh? Wow. Any buff ideas for Karma? David, if we win this, so we're actually fighting 2 siege turning guilds right now. So if we win this, we'll probably be top 10, because we started this siege rank 32. And we are. It's really close all the way. With us in the bonus right now, we'll be ahead soon. But I don't. This doesn't mean by any means that we're gonna win. We're already tagged inside. Murica is not tagged as much inside, and I Crit You is really not tagged as much inside. So also, I don't know if Ace is not gone yet. I wonder if Ace is gonna be streaming probably in about 20 minutes if he is. But you can see we're running pretty low on attacks, so I don't think we're going to win this. If we finish second, we'll drop down to about G2. Bro, Brandizzle with the 100% efficiency monster. That to me is like the absolute biggest accomplishment that you can get. Like that was like the biggest thing for me. The first time I made 100% monster, that was like probably one of my most exciting moments in the game. So huge congrats on that, man. Interesting. So we do have a chance because they can't cut us off with the tagged bases yet. They'd have to push further in. And Ace, I mean, we still have a couple of Speed is a really strong player. Luna's a really strong player. We've got attacks from Yarzit, so we still have some really strong attacks left. We have played. I can't remember. I mean, in Guild War, yes. In Guild War, we've matched up with them plenty of times. Who was my first 100? I want to say it was Ciara, but I'm not positive. By the way, the question about Karma, I would say Karma on Tomo is actually really strong for RTA now. I expect to see Tomo and RTA this season. Karma just doesn't fit whatsoever on the Wind one, whatever her name is. I don't think you can buff Karma in a way that it makes sense for the Wind one. I think they have to just change that skill. Wojo is actually my very first video, so I usually just use the optimizer, but if you want a shortcut on how to determine efficiency, so you know, you have to know exactly how much rolls are. So for example, crit rate can roll from 4 to 6, accuracy can roll from 4 to 8, speed rolls 4 to 6, defense rolls 5 to 8, and so on. So if you know how much the rolls are, a perfectly rolled legend rune with innate is 100% efficiency. And a perfectly rolled legend rune with innate has 9 max rolls. So if you think of a max stat as a roll, then you'll know 9 max rolls on the legend rune. And then the way efficiency works, every rune has a certain percentage to start off with to account for its base stats and stuff. So you want to count how many rolls away from perfect you are, and then either add or subtract 7% per roll. So for example, this rune right here, we have 3 rolls into speed. It's actually 3 1/6 roll into speed. We have 2 3/8 into attack, but it's easier just to add stuff together. So if you say speed and crit rate both roll to 6, that's 27. You say defense and attack both have 8 max, so we will put those together, that's 33. So the 27 is 4.5 rolls, and the 33 is just over 4 rolls. So this rune has like 8 rolls, 8.5 rolls and change. So we can say this rune's about 97% efficiency. Hey Axe, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. If you look at this rune, same thing. So the speed and crit rate together is 21. The HP and attack is 25, with the accuracy is 29. So the 21 is 3.5 rolls. The 29 is a little under 4 rolls, so this rune actually needs to be sold. That must have been a really old rune. Same thing if you look here. These right here, that's 48 plus 13 is 61. So that's just about 8.5 rolls. This makes 9.5 rolls. So this rune right here is already over 100% efficiency. It's like 105, and we still have the ability to grind it. Now this rune is, so you can add it up again, 39 and 27 is 66. So the 66 is basically what? 8 rolls and a quarter. And then the speed is just under 2 rolls. So this is like a little over 10 rolls. This rune's about 107%, 108% efficiency. Alright, so nobody bet on 9 wins, guys. Nobody bet on 9 wins. What minimum efficiency is required for me to keep the rune for efficiency purposes at my stage of the game? So Marcus, generally speaking, the answer to that would be 100 to 105% for me, but there are exceptions. For example, I don't really look for efficiency on rage runes at all because it's a totally different type of usage. Fatal runes, I don't look at efficiency all that much either. If a rune quad rolls speed, I'm going to keep it. Or if a quad rolls crit rate, I'm going to keep it no matter what. If a rune is like a guard rune and it has 100% efficiency, but the stats don't match together and there's no there's no synergy, then I'm probably going to sell it. So efficiency is not the only determining factor of a rune. Efficiency is a guide point to tell you how well a rune rolled, basically. Lara, second Ganny, worth it or blessing? There are people who would tell you it's worth it. I mean, I certainly would love to have a second Ganny, but when it comes down to it, Ganny is one of those monsters that has to be deviled to be useful. So if you don't have the ability to devil him, then he's not going to be worth it. If you've got other monsters waiting for devils, then he's not going to be worth it. Salty, I use a max crit rate rune on offensive monsters. So Daphnis, for example, Diana, any monster that needs crit rate. I mean, generally speaking, if you quad roll crit rate, you can gem 15 speed onto that rune. That's plenty when you're getting a quad roll crit rate also. Man, this drives me nuts that you can't get rid of this until I get the last skill up done. I hate that it's constantly flagging me. I mean, the videos, what I just explained out there is I still have that video out there. Anything, I mean, the legendary pack is pretty good value right now that's out there. I'm not sure what other special packs are available right now since I did buy them. But I know the legendary pack just came out. That one's usually pretty good value. I actually did a video. Yeah, I always build bruisers on either crit rate slot 4 or crit rate 3 subs, but all my bruisers will be at least 85 crit rate. Pretty much every monster I play, with the exception of pure supports, will be 85 crit rate. So like Fran, obviously not. But even like Molly, I try and put some crit rate on her. I don't think my build right now has it though. But even Molly, like if you look at her skill 1, it scales to HP. Ahmed, probably just for another like 20 minutes or so, I think. We're pretty close to wrapping up. What was I looking for? I actually forgot what I was looking for. Okay, Varmo, have a good night, bro. Hey, Ethan, have a good night, man. Here you go. Sorry, bro. Like I told you, I am, like, no free time this week. I'm moving in 4 days. Marcus, that generally is a rune for the bin, unless you can gem the crit damage into attack percentage. So, a general rule of thumb is that 100 flat attack is equal to 10 crit damage. So if you look at, let's take Oki for example. A single roll of attack percentage is 8, and then if you grind it, it's 15. So 15% of his attack is going to be about 120 attack. Which means that and a single roll of crit damage is only 7. So you're getting way more value out of the attack than the crit damage. Where crit damage makes the most sense when it's paired with attack, or when it's on a slot 3, or when it's on an attack percent rune. But for slot 1 and slot 5, if it's got crit damage and no attack, then it's usually going to be, if it's a single roll of crit damage, you gem it for attack, otherwise you sell the rune. What would be a good siege defense with Ophilia? Ciara Ophilia Iris is pretty good, or Ciara Ophilia El Sharian. Alright guys, so I did open some betting. I'm going to do a few RTA matches to wrap things up, and then we're going to wrap up stream for the night. By the way, what's up, Qua? How you doing, man? Are you back, Qua? Are you playing at all, man? Or are you just popping into stream to say hello? Yeah, you got it, Marcus. You know what? I was a diehard baseball fan for years, Jason. I really was, but about, I don't know, 10 years ago, I had to stop playing fantasy baseball because I didn't have enough time. And I just pretty much lost interest in baseball once I wasn't doing fantasy anymore. It's just too slow now. It's like nothing but home runs and strikeouts. Oh, he's going aggressive, huh? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm surprised people stopped using Yogan. I still haven't beaten Yogan this season. I'm literally 100% loss rate against Yogan, but I'm not seeing him that much anymore, and I'm not complaining about it. I enjoy this meta a whole lot more, but I don't know why they stopped using him. Alright, can I deal with that Fuki? Or Kinky, rather? Can I deal with the Kinky? I think so. Does he have snipe potential? Yes. Who's he going to snipe? He's going to snipe the Ethna. Do I have enough damage? Actually, he bans the Fang, right? Yeah, so I can't ban the Lulu. I have to do this, okay. So we'll do this. Qua, I'm only moving another hour further south. Actually, message me in Discord, man. We really should do... well, I'm planning a... In March, I want to do a meetup also, but that'll be a meetup in Mexico. But yeah, message me in Discord, man. I don't know why I thought you were in San Fran. Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, I will literally be 10 minutes away from Papa's and Beer. I'll literally be 10 minutes away from Papa's and Beer. No! I knew he was gonna proc! Oh, I knew he was gonna proc. Oh, I knew I shouldn't go into the Fuki. And then the Kinky proc. Okay. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have gone into that Fuki. Okay. It was a bad draft. I screwed up the draft. I mean, so Big Boy, I don't know if Big Mac is still on stream. I think he left. He is a big-time Helena advocate. In my case, I do not ruin her that fast, but I'm also a turn 2 player. So I just go HP, crit damage HP with crit rate 3 subs. But yeah, Qua, anytime you're down in San Diego also, let me know. I'll be... it's a 20-minute drive for me to get to San Diego. Fuki, I mean, you saw right there, Lara. Fuki is pretty strong. He outdrafted me there. He honestly did. Yeah, Solacuna, you just go into runes. Let me see here. Hashtag Oni. Alright, so Ciara, we are gonna stop first picking. We're gonna stop first picking Molly, because Molly actually does nothing, and the only reason I was first picking Molly was to discourage Yogans, and since I'm not seeing Yoga... But bump. Okay. Okie dokie. Got it. Really? Really? Am I getting stream sniped right now? ban the Yun Hung? Pontos might work, but my build for Pontos does not. He's just a double Nemesis build. Okay, what was it? Solacuna, remind me after this fight, and I will show you how to find that with swap. And then Marcus, I'll read that after this fight as well. Yes, I text. Helena's definitely good. I haven't used... Whoa. Yeah, attack buff bomb. That makes sense. I don't actually want to strip yet. Yeah, I don't want to strip yet. I'd rather do this. Now I can strip. Honestly, I have not been happy with my... Come on, Ciara. I have not been happy with my Fuki build, so I may not be the best person to answer that. Really? Yeah, I may not be the best person to answer that question. But generally speaking, I think he should probably be HP attack. Because he does have to be able to take a hit. I would actually build him very similar to my Kaki. But, alright, bro. Come on, man. Entire team procs every time. Wow, okay. This is my kinky build, but I wasn't happy with it. I never felt like he did enough damage. So, slot 1/5 rune. If it has high crit rate but no crit damage or attack, keep in gem and grind attack. If it has high crit damage but no crit rate or attack, bin material. Marcus, generally speaking, yes, but of course you're focused just on 2 stats. So let's say it rolls 20 speed with 11 crit damage. Of course, you still keep it. You can gem out the crit damage. You'll actually get more value by gemming out that extra roll, but still keeping the other stats. But yeah, as a general guide point, you've got it right. And then Solacuna, let me show you. So you go to swap, you come over here to runes, you go to set, shield, and then you go equipped on monsters, and then that will show you which monsters are using shield runes. And then if you sort by location, so that way you can make sure they have 2 runes. So you sort by location, it's going to alphabetize the monsters, and then you can see who's got the shield sets. Alright, Qual, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. I'll catch you on Discord, bro. Alright, was that 0-3 or was it 1-2? That was from before, so it's 0-2. 0-2. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so for pure damage runes, you've got the rule. Correct. All right, I don't even know what to first pick anymore, so I'm just gonna go mow along. Cytex, I have one more to do on the swap series. I'll be honest, it flopped, man. For the amount of work that it took to build that series, I thought it was gonna be a little more popular, so. I didn't do the last one because it was just so much work. I am going to do the last one, but I decided to try a little bit of different content first. Just because each of those videos took like 8 to 12 hours to make. And I haven't had the time, so I was like, I'll do something that I have a little bit more time to do for the time being. He should pick Verd here. Verd is the correct pick. Triple Revenge Verd, actually. Ooh. That's actually a good pick also. I don't need to worry about the Fran. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, it was more like they didn't click onto it. Good question, Wojo, because I actually planned on finishing up with Dragon Champions today. It's going pretty good, man. Have you tried it out? They brought in a new update, Gear Level 13s. And in order to get your Gear Level 12, you actually have to do some challenges. So I was actually going to do a couple of the challenges on stream to wrap up today. Okay, so we did get the reset there. Oh, I actually thought he would scroll them along. It's more time optional, Cytex, so it depends on what content you get engaged in, but it does have features like instant loot, so when you're farming, it's way faster to farm. Hey Marcus, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. She's almost back up. I think I have to do it. Oh, okay, we got there. We got there. There is Cytex. So I'm actually, after this match, which will finish the bet, I am actually going to demo it. So if you hang out for about 10 more minutes, you'll get a chance to see it. I don't know if that Yogan is low accuracy or what. So there actually kind of is. I wonder if I'll have any up. They put in this feature. They put in this feature, I want to say about a month ago, called Special Offers, where you just get random discounts that pop up now. And so pretty much everything I spend on that game is all through the Special Offers now because the value is pretty insane. I mean, he's just going to strip me, right? But we'll try it. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, let's not be greedy. Alright, nobody actually bet on one win. I wouldn't have either since I was only C2, but that is what we got, was one win. So that is actually going to wrap the Summoner's War content. I think, first of all, I appreciate you guys asking about Dragon Champions, so I think that's the perfect time to segue over. Let me just jump off of this, and let me open up Dragon Champions. Oh, that's true! I just beat a Yogun, and all it took was for me to resist him 3 times. Because that happens all the time. I always resist Yoguns, of course. Okay, so we're going to come here. We're going to open this up. Put that onto BlueStacks. We're going to close this down, turn this on, and we are in Dragon Champions. So guys, Dragon Champions is the other game that I play. I play it quite a bit, and you'll actually see through what I'm doing right now. I've been playing Dragon Champion since last October. Genuinely do love the game. You can see actually my daily quests are done already. So this is not just... I will tell you guys, I'm partnered with Dragon Champions. You can see that there's a code up on the screen over there, kind of. I can't get the camera angle, but somewhere up on the screen. There's a code. And so I'm partnered with them. If you do choose to try the game, there's a download link in the stream info. And then before you're level 15, you just go to this little settings cog right here. You click use promo code. You put the promo code in here. The code is XGGIFT. And it gives you a bunch of stuff. It's enough to kind of get you moving early in the game. Basically, you get some gold. You get a hero. You get a bunch of stuff like that. And then this game is, it's got a lot of similarities to Summoner's War in terms of having runes, in terms of, there you go guys, Arena rank 1. I didn't even farm Arena today either. But you get daily Arena bonuses, but it's got a lot of similarities with Summoner's War in terms of, the fact that we have runes and we have artifacts and stuff like that on our heroes. But in addition to that, we also have gear levels, which is a feature I really enjoy. Where you just farm out these pieces of gear. This is all the farming in the game, is you get the different items you need to make the gear piece, and then once you do that, the stats become permanent on your hero. I like that the stats are very specific, and also potency and tenacity are the equivalent of accuracy and resistance, and they don't hard cap at 100. The skills, you pick which skill you want to level. So if I wanted to level this skill to 7 and keep these at 1, I could. You level these with ability scrolls that are farmable. I mean, when I say farmable, obviously it takes time to farm things, but at least it's not randomized. So, one of the things I like, which is what we're going to do today, is they have these challenges right here. So when a hero reaches 7 stars, and when the hero is gear level 11, in order to get to gear level 12, you have to beat 2 personal challenges. So with this hero right here, I need Kulai at 7 stars, and she's not yet, so we're not going to be able to do the Tellius challenge. With Ambo and Lance, the Baron Rel is also 6 stars. He's not there yet. But I believe... No, I need a Delman with her. He's done already. Let's see. Saboteur's challenges. We need Hard Orc. Okay. So here we go. This is how the challenges work. These are some of the hardest content in the game. Legitimately, like the challenges are just insane. So you can only try it 5 times a day. I did 2 earlier today, and then I was like, you know what, this would actually be pretty good content here. So you can see that for this challenge, the hero that I'm working on is Saboteur. So I need Saboteur. I also need Hard Orc. Hard Orc has to be 7 stars, which you level the heroes up by farming hero pieces. And then I'm going to need 2 warriors and a ranger, and I cannot use defenders. So every hero has like their own class, their own race, their own sect, their own rarity level, and then their specialty. And so in this case, I have to use 2 warriors and a ranger, and I cannot use a defender. So we're going to build a comp for this. Terry, I don't know that I will be doing Epic 7 anytime soon, but we'll see what my schedule looks like once I move. As far as me doing other games. Alright, so we're going to start off by looking to see if there's a leader skill that we can use. That would be Rantha, who gives me the Ranger. But her leader skill is going to be... Oh, it's going to be clans, actually. So, from the clans, we do get Saboteur and Hard Orc. So I think Rantha's going to be the correct choice for Ranger here. Now, we're going to look for a warrior. And I think Eric is probably the warrior. Luke, this is Dragon Champions. Cytex, you don't need to reroll because every hero in the game is farmable. So you just start and every single hero in the game is farmable. Okay, if we're fighting Saboteur, I really don't need Eric because his biggest benefit is his skill 3, which gives you a debuff immunity. I don't have a lot of other really good warrior options. I could use the Zappy. So if I use the Zappy, then I'm going to need another dwarf with Zappy, which could be the Raleigh. Or it could be the Tool. But Tool is not fully skilled up yet, so I think we're going to do the... Whoops. I think we're going to try with the Zappy first, and we'll see how we do. There's a fair chance that I will fail. The challenges, and I'm using really strong heroes, but the challenges do require a lot of strategy. And they are, like I said, some of the hardest content in the game. Oh, the Teleus actually would be really good here. If I use the Teleus, though, then the Zappy's not going to be as good, because Zappy's more AoE damage. So at that point, I think we do try the Eric. But I'd also like an attack buff. I can't use Kulai. Can I use Nightiel? I can use Nightiel for the attack buff. Let's try this, actually. Alright, big boy. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy 14 together. Man, it's hard enough for us to set up just like a Summoner's War. Hard enough for us to set up just a Summoner's War collab. Alright, so one thing you'll notice is that a lot of my skills were not available. One of the coolest things about Dragon Champions is that there's an initial cooldown, so you can't just come out and blitz out with all your skill 3s and just dominate. You have to set up comps. So we are going to try to silence here. Now this up here, also this particular boss, he gains, you see, plus 1,000% damage and 50% speed when he gains 10 stacks. And if we look at his skills, you'll see that on his passive, there we go. Yeah, actually, it's not up there, but he's gonna gain He's gonna gain a stack every turn. So if I don't kill him in 10 turns, he's pretty much just gonna wreck me. Summon Sickness. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was a waste. Whoops. All right, that was good damage from the Eric. So we got 10k there from the Rantha. We don't need to shield yet, so we got 7,400 from the Saboteur now. Oh, that's right. Hard Orc gave me the attack buff. I didn't need the Nightiel. Alright, let's see. That was pretty good damage from the Rantha. 8k from there. 28 from the Hard Orc. 20 from the Eric. So I'm trying to figure out, like, you know what? I think I got a good chance. Oh, he didn't proc. There's no procs, but he got that second stack. But I think I've got him, actually. I think I've got him. So we're going to refresh this. Oh, that was a misplay also. That was a misplay. But yeah, I think I got him. I landed the ability block also, which is huge because the bosses have really high resistance. Okay, now we get the provoke here. Now this is the heal, so let's go ahead and heal up. And let's take a cheap death. And let's go like this, and I think we got him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did MTG Arena one night. I did really enjoy it, but I just haven't had time with the move and everything. I haven't had time to go back to it. All right, so there we go. That actually was really easy. It means I had a good comp because some of these will just completely wreck you. But so my challenges are now done on Saboteur. You can see they're actually already done on Raleigh. So let's take a look at Zappy here and see if we can do a challenge with Zappy. So for this I need board win, and I don't think he's 7-starred. Well, he is, but he's not built. So you can see the power number here, 11,000. He's not going to be strong enough. If you don't have all 5 heroes strong, you just get wrecked. So we're going to move on to Instructor Gorham. So for his challenge, I need Adam with a Pride and 3 Goblin, or Murdoch and 2 Orcs. Okay, this one I think I can do. Yeah, I can't argue that point with you, Cytex. I can't argue. I actually think I've started to enjoy them more as a result of how much I play also. Alright, so this, what do we do here? This comp did not work. I got wrecked on this before, so I think we need to put in another Goblin here. Maybe the Adam? Or maybe the... Oh no, we need Frank. That was what I was missing before, was the Frank. And then I don't... Oh, I do need the Hard Orc and the Tromgar. Okay. Yeah, the crit, I won't lie, the crit animations have actually grown on me quite a bit. With one exception, It's just they come at the wrong times. There are certain, like I wish they wouldn't come in Arena, for example. In RTA, I think they're awesome. Oh, did he strip me? Dude, that's not good. I just got wrecked. Unless... okay, I might be okay. Nope, I got wrecked. Yeah, I got wrecked. Okay, yeah, I got wrecked. Man, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I can't use the Tromgar here. That's what's screwing me up. That's what's screwing me up is the Tromgar, because I'm bringing in it. So Tromgar is a defender. A lot of the strategy in this game goes to using tanky monsters, kind of like more classic D&D. So you take a tanky monster, and they get this taunt skill. Whoops, wrong one. No, that's his heal. They get this taunt skill right here. So you see it applies taunt and counterattack. So the defenders, they're going to be super tanky. Like you can see, Tromgar's got 86,000 shield and 45k health. Compare that to somebody like an offensive monster like Tellius right here, who's got 24,000 health and a 45,000 shield. So like well under half as tanky, right? So you use your defenders to provoke the enemy, and the provoke works like... it works like... can't remember the name of the buff right now, but Ophelia's skill or Mookwall's skill. Like, the opponent has to attack you. The opponent's not provoked. The taunt is on you. So part of the strategy is figuring out how to get around the opponent's defender, and there's a lot of different kinds of defenders. So, for example, the Tromgar that I just showed you guys, he is... he gets a counterattack and he has a skill 1 stun. So when Tromgar provokes, if everybody attacks him, they wind up getting stunned and you turn cycle. But if you take a tank like Salvador, Salvador has this thing called Steel Shell that reduces damage taken by 90%. You basically can't kill him while the Steel Shell is up. So the Steel Shell has a 4-turn cooldown and it lasts for 2 turns. And so obviously there's gaps in there because there's no violent procs. No violent procs. But yeah, so each defender has their own special gimmicks, and then you have to figure out how to get around those defenders. So with this challenge that I was just trying right here, which is not the Murdoch challenge, I did those. The whose challenge was I working on? Crap. Hard Orc Stone. Oh, is it Gorham? It was Instructor Gorham. So for the Instructor Gorham challenge, I was bringing in a Tromgar, and what was happening is I got stripped, and then I couldn't strip the enemy, so I provoked myself, basically, because the way this challenge works is it mirrors my team, but then with the... so basically you have to beat the AI. So the hero that I'm working on the challenge on, Instructor Gorham, he gets massively boosted stats, but it just mirrors my team, but with better stats. So, well, and also I have a different leader skill. But if I take out the Tromgar and use a different orc, so there's no provoke in play, preferably something that allows me to use more strategy, which could be Zera, but I'm leaning towards Saboteur. He's going to give me some refresh shields. He also gives me some debuffs on the opponent. Zera gives me more direct damage, though. I think, actually, Zera is going to be better because Zera lets me snipe. And Zera also has a much better leader skill, and I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I get a different leader skill. So he's going to be stuck with the Gorham leader skill, which just synergizes with Half-Pigs, which is a race of heroes. But I'll use the Zera leader skill, which is going to block buffs for 1 turn. And then also gives a potency increase to my, my other orc. Alright, so the key to this team, who do we have to take out first? I think it's actually the Zera. We target his Zera first, because that's going to be the biggest damage dealer. Oh, man. My Gorham's dead already, huh? Okay. Where's the attack bars? Now the little blue line here is the attack bar. My Murdoch, I think, is ahead of his... I think my Murdoch is ahead of his Zera. Now I've got ability blocks on the Hard Orc. Actually, I've got ability blocks everywhere. So, let's just go for some damage. Let's see if we can kill the Frank. Almost killed the Frank. Okay. Go ahead and put up a shield. And now we killed the Zera. Oh, back off! Okay. I don't know if I've got this, but we're gonna try. Alright, so if I can kill Hard Orc here, I think I win, because the Hard Orc buffs, I've already got those put up. The attack buff and the cheat death. Oh, I didn't get him, so he got the buff on the other side, so now he gets the cheat death, which just lets you not die one time. So we're going to try for an ability block here. We did not get the ability block. We are going to attack break the Gorham. Or not. You can get resisted. Alright, can we kill the Gorham here? Just about. Okay. We got a chance. It's going to be close. And this was the big thing with me taking out the Zera, because I have Zera ruined with an artifact that gives me life drain. So Zera can sustain himself. Which means that I've basically got healing and he doesn't. And all he has left are the summoned minions now. So I think I got it, actually. And hopefully this was a decent demonstration of the theory craft. I mean, I know a lot of it didn't make a ton of sense for somebody who hasn't seen the game before. And obviously just like me not mentioning the whole life drain thing before. But if you see the green bar right here is the health. So Zera just healed himself. And the opponent... well, me, you know, it's my team, but my team no longer has any healing. So by targeting his Zera first, I actually took out his sustain, but Zera is actually a huge nuker that also just does life drain because of the artifact that I have on him. And so that allowed me to beat this challenge. So there really is a lot of theory craft in this game. There are no violent runes, bro. There are no violent runes. No violent runes whatsoever. Alright, so daily battle limit reached. You can only do 5 a day. It'll reset in about an hour. You asked me if there's PvP, so I will show you some PvP. You can see I'm currently rank 8 in this tournament. This tournament's set up really well for me. So every tournament that comes up has different requirements. This particular tournament was... I needed 1 Kelrian, which is this guy here. He's not built for me. Oh, I can give him a gear piece, huh? No, I'm not giving him that piece. That's too valuable. Yeah, so my Kelrian's only gear level 8, which means he's just fodder. But the Traveler, the Peacemaker, and the Mentor, these are really strong things for me right here. So the different classes and races and sects like Pride and clans and all that, you have to make basically a different team for every tournament. You have to figure out a team that's going to synergize. First, you set a defense. Before you see what the other people are playing, you set a defense. Then you go in and you can adjust your offense. So, when I come up to the top right here, if I look at the power numbers, this guy right here is gear level 14, which means, gear level 13, which means I'll have a lot of trouble beating this team. He's also first in the tournament. This is another gear level 13 hero. Anything over 40,000 is gear level 13. Which is just a maximum developed hero. These two teams I probably can't beat on offense. He's getting close to 13, but he's not there yet. I should be able to beat this one. He is 13, so I probably won't be able to beat him with the team I have right now. So we're going to come in. We're going to attack the guy who's number 3 right now. You can see his total power is 134. And you can see my total power here is 164. Now... this chick right here, Naya, she is gear level 13 for me, and Hard Orc is so close. I just need one more piece. So, I do have a pretty strong advantage right here, but the disadvantage I have is that Naya's skill set doesn't fit well in this tournament because there aren't a lot of defenders, and Naya is basically a major counter to defenders, but most people are using Kelrian as their defender. So, and most people don't have Kelrian built because he's an old meta monster. So it's kind of good and bad. I got to use my gear level 13 hero because Naya's the only gear level 13 hero I have. But she doesn't really get to shine in this particular tournament. However, my Hard Orc being almost gear level 13, he does shine quite a bit in this tournament. You'll see him on a lot of teams. And so overall, I should be good. You can see the Naya still did a crap ton of damage. We're going to take out his healer right here now. And we're going to go ahead and actually put up some regenerates on ourselves. Let's go ahead and just kill his healer before he gets the regen up. I'll go ahead and get my cheap death up. I'm going to turn the regens into more shield, and that's GG. And now I can just auto out from here. So in each tournament, there's 10 stages. If you and then as you go through the stages, you get to farm the Zalnar Hero Stones. So you can see I'm 19 stones away from getting him to 6-star. This is one of the longest processes in the game because the only way to get this guy is from tournaments, and you get 1 and 2 pieces at a time. So it takes a long time. It's a big accomplishment to get him up to 7-star, but he is a really good hero once you get him. So this guy's got a team very similar to mine, but his Hard Orc is not quite as far along. I think he's level 12. This is another really cool thing, by the way. I like this. You can look at people's speeds and gear levels and all that stuff. It's not hidden, so you can prepare for it. You can also compare your builds to theirs. Another kind of cool thing is you get to see there's a rankings board right here, and so you can see who are the strongest overall people in every area. But then if I come to, let's see, player server. Am I on any of these? Oh, I'm number 1 on my server. So each server is only 100 people. Each server is only 100 people, but the servers also combine. You play most of your playthrough global. The only thing the server does for you is arena. As far as I know, like the tournaments are all global, tower is all global, all the game metas are global except for arena. That's pretty cool. I'm number 1 total power on my server now. So, come back here to global. I'm definitely not number 1 global. But if we look at total hero power, I can click through to this guy. Okay, I'm 287 total hero power. But we come up here to total hero power, and then I can look at all of his heroes, and I can actually see how he builds them. So, his Kulai right here, I can see he's got her on speed tenacity. With tenacity is resistance again, so 90% resistance at 296 speed. Oh wow, that is disgusting, but that's why he's number 1 on hero power. Tromgar, he G13 Tromgar, interesting. 113,000 shield, that's disgusting. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for today's stream, guys. Hope you give Dragon Champions a shot. Again, the download link is in the description. My promo code is on the screen. Thank you guys, as always, for hanging out with me on stream. Hope you guys have a great night, and maybe I'll see you guys on Ace's stream, because I think he started streaming about half an hour ago.